Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? I hope you're having a good evening. I hope everybody had a very Merry Christmas or whatever other holidays you celebrate. Um, Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, Happy Holidays. I'm forgetting how to talk. Poor thoughts going through it. Yeah, okay, so I'm actually going to talk about that for a second. I've been meaning to have a content warning on Warren streams for a bit. I fucking love Minecraft storytelling that I need fucking cannibalism as a content warning tag. However, that's where we're at. Yo, Ray, what's up, buddy? Hello. What's up, my life? Not the case. Good day, thank you. Yeah, so that's where the story's at right now. It's not gonna be a because I want to vocalize, I guess, for the sake of storytelling. We've been on a very sad arc. We've been on a very not good, not positive arc. At least in this POV. I know a lot of the other ones are also a little bit heavy right now, but some of them are very positive. But for our POV, it's been very sad, and I do want to just vocalize the intent isn't to keep a sad arc going forever. However, while things are rough on all fronts, I wanted to have a little content warning just to for people to be able to know, people to be able to stay safe, keep themselves safe, because the last thing I'd ever want to do is have anybody be surprise upset or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? But I hope everybody had a great holiday season. It's only Boxing Day, so it's not like it's even over yet. We still got New Year's coming up. That's gonna be a good time. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy. Don't have a lot planned tonight. Oh, excuse me. Surprise, surprise. I just log onto the server and wait for the horrors. And that's usually how it goes. I mean, oh shit, we're the only one on. Alright, so what we do now is we cook. Alright? Because that is part of what I need to be doing right now. Is cooking like a motherfucker. I need more eggplant parmesan. Nobody's on, so I'm not going to be stealing resources from anybody. It'll all regrow. So that might just be our move. Alright. There we go. Let's do this. Why is that all? Is there more things on there? Because there's also... Oh. Hmm. I'm gonna crash out. But we still cook more, surely, right? We'll put the dark metal up there. We need that on our person. I'm gonna just... get rid of that. Get rid of that. Not gonna last you long. Yeah, that's kind of the problem I'm facing right now. Is it won't do a ton necessarily. Why do I... Oh, it's from all the fucking juice I've been drinking. Okay, hang on. Can I... Okay, next thing I eat has to be chocolate. Oh. Hello. Check that in a moment. This is a godsend right now. It's from... I shouldn't be. It's rude. That's rude to look at other people's thing. So many stack. Holy shit. Alright, yeah. Yeah, this is Mal's writing. This is a very kind sentiment, but the same as Stars saying it. I don't. I don't have the luxury of a lot of time. Yo, what's up, Goose? Oh yeah, enjoy the lurk, homie. I need to fill up all my water bottles. Is what I need to do. We're low. I guess I could organize again too. Don't really need that. Why is that? Well, why do I not have the time? Well, I don't have the time because there's too many things, too many people that want me gone, right? I don't have the fortune of time, really. Is as simple as it comes down to. Oh, maybe I'll try to run to the green room today to check my emails. Maybe that's something we can do. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Well, we'll try to cook first. And go from there. This is really pretty, actually. Oh, it glows. That's really pretty, actually. Well, see... But here's the thing, okay? Let me... Hang on, let me lock in. It's just us here. The thing that makes life short is the assumption that I have the time, right? Does that say Happy Holidays twice? What is this one? That's not the book I meant to grab. Ah, that was Thanksgiving. Okay. But no, so here's the thing, right? Is if I like take the time and everything, then that's going to every second that I don't take preparing is seconds that the rest of them have ahead of me, right? I don't want them to get ahead of me because if they get ahead of me, that means the end of me. And I'm Not particularly keen on that outcome. However, what I can do is be as prepared as humanly possible. Did I? Oh no, what empty one? Alright, good eyes, good eyes, good eyes. Thank you, my good friend Vin. There. Is that a deer I see? Yo, what's good, Craig? How's it going, man? We're running some prep today. Hey, my good friend, my hero, my hero. Love those for Adeline. I'm still missing a fucking javelin, too, from that bastard. I have this just in case. Getting gas. Fuck yeah, pal. Fuck yeah. We still carry anti-entity. That would be important, I think. Yeah, and I want to keep that on us, too. A little reminder. But yeah, I think overall, we're doing rather decently, right? All things considered, I mean, the symptoms haven't eased up. It's been, I think... Oh. I think... Yeah, okay, that is olives. I think it's been 4 days since we've had any proper sleep, but... Oh, I don't want to do that. Actually, hang on, let me stash this. I'm always so laggy by the farms, it's the worst. Rich soil works fucking wonders, though. Oh, hang on. 53, ooh. Okay, see. Let me do math. That is cheap compared to here, if my math is correct. Said. Well, see, it's about getting to the point. If I have... When there is a large group of people, right? And said large group of people really want me dead, then there's no getting to that point, right? 350 a gallon converting to Canadian is, I think we're like $1.50 in the difference right now. So 1.5, so that's... Yeah, hang on. Let me do math for you, Craig. Let's quick sidebar here, all right? Comparison time. So gas here is $6.24 a gallon, but that is in Canadian. So yeah, gas right now for me is $4.33 a gallon, roughly. It's rough out here, brother. Yeah, we only need the 2 stacks. That should be fine. We'll make a backup stack of eggplant parmesan just to get it out of the way. You realize that. See, and the thing about that is, though, that, like, out of everybody, right? And I'll recognize, 100% I'll acknowledge, a little bit of an unreliable narrator. But out of everybody, Malice has the least reason to want me dead right now. Because they don't want to be physical. And here, let me get you guys back out here. They don't want to be physical, right? And if I die, I'm not holding them back anymore, so that means they would be. And that's just the opposite of what they want. I'm gonna not make the same mistake I made last time and put 2 stacks of olives in there. Yeah, but I don't think to that extent. I've also seen it. I've also, like... Fucking Xavier led me out into the halls, like... 2 or 3 times with the intent to kill me. Orion was threatening Mal to fuck with me the other day. Red markings and shit. It's... The signs are there, and if I am the only one who sees them, so be it, but I won't be caught slipping by not listening. It was all in your head. It's a lot of people. Many have been saying this. Okay. Where's the fucking juice press? Do I have mine on me? No. I gotta go to the cafe. God damn it. Because, like, they were giving me warnings of what not to do. I don't trust them by any stretch because that'd be foolish. It'd be dumb to trust them after everything. I won't deny wanting them here due to the ease of symptoms. But it's... It's truly a matter of they are the least likely to want me dead, at least right now. We don't know if it's true that we don't know for sure how it works, but it's happened to them once before. And the things that the last guy did made it worse. And that guy killed people. Guy ate a lot of things he shouldn't, no matter how fucking tempting it is. And just... Please stop it. No. Like I said, their word is the only one I have to go on off of this, but... Which I don't love. But... There's three different things that need to be worked out right now, alright? In my moment of clarity, let's see if we can solve this. What do you think this time would be any different? See, I don't think they don't know enough about bodies, though, is the thing. If they poked around enough, I'm sure they could, but... Too little information. I agree, The only person I can trust with any degree of confidence is myself. That's the be-all, end-all. They were here anyway. They didn't need permission. They never did. But the be-all, end-all is I can trust myself, and that is the extent of the knowledge I have. And the extent of the knowledge I have is Xavier and Orion led me up top with the intent to kill me. Because if they get me out of the way, whatever the fuck. Yeah, okay, because here's the other thing. Can you really trust in your senses more than anything? Because there's Malice, which is a problem. There's the Hunters, Xavier, Orion, Reed, Iso, Gaia, the rest of them, either having been tricked or working with what actually wants me dead, which is the fucking thing. I don't know what it is. The thing that's been attacking me. The thing that attacked me, the thing that stole my javelin. That thing is literally named... Well, I mean, I named them that, in fairness. It was a reminder. And it is a reminder. It's... Hey, sorry, man. What's up?
You okay? Oh, God. You okay, dude?
Yeah, I'm just... recovering. I'm better than I look.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, I don't think bleeding from your eyes is like a good thing.
Malice sucks sometimes.
Damn it. I wish I could take away the pain stuff. I wish I could.
It's nothing that needs to be worried about. Despite the state of me, I have a handle on it. I'm chatting with the flowers now. We're trying to work this shit out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just let me know if it gets bad or anything. I'm happy to help.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Did you get that like melatonin left?
Yes, I did. Thank you. I
don't
appreciate
worry.
it.
Trust me, I used to take it. Sometimes it's harmless. It just helps you sleep.
I haven't needed to use it yet, but it's good to have on hand.
Okay, got it.
Thank you.
Just gonna go do stuff.
So, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. There's Malice, which has the least vested interest in wanting me dead. Right now, at least. Is that thing that's hunting you. Well, and yeah, okay, so we're in agreement on that. Okay, I'm glad we can agree on that. That thing, whatever the fuck that thing is, that wants me dead. Beyond any doubt. I'm glad we can agree on that, because that thing fucking sucks. It stole my javelin, bitch-ass motherfucker. We want that gone. Same boat, agreed, ally, alright? I'm content with that. The problem arises when seeing the patterns and knowing that others are working with it. The distance of me to the chest, it was attacking me, and Xavier claimed not to see. He claimed, I'm a fool, there's nothing there. I didn't see it, it can't be real. That's just false. That is, in every way possible, it is false. They can't see it. Well, yeah, neither can I, but I can feel the impact on my shield. I can feel the claws against a blade. I saw the javelins connect. Like, it's invisible. CC walks around on the second floor all the time, invisible. If I had my tools, I could be invisible. They don't want them to see it. They don't want them to see it. Do you mean the entity doesn't want to be seen? Because I imagine so, but again, it's not the fact that I'll continue using Xavier, because I believe he's the one I really need to watch for, which hurts so bad. But it's... We get 4 stacks of egg. I think I need this for Parmesan, right? Do I need eggs for eggplant Parmesan, or am I silly? Yeah, okay, we do. And it's the cheese I need, so I need salt, so I need water bottles. Okay. Xavier's the one to watch. I'll use him for the purpose of discussion. Who we can really trust. As long as it's not big evil microwave, I do actually still have, I do keep my big microwave autographs on me. One with no caps. That's a keeper right there. That's a rare misprint. It's a special edition. But using Xavier as the example, if you had have said like, you know, I didn't see it. What's going on? Can you describe it to me? What's happening? Like any semblance of the care he usually shows, at least, then it would be something. But it's the aggressiveness in his response that to me is okay. You missed 3 times in its science. You missed allegedly 3 interactions with this being. I'm telling you they're here. You are obviously against me at that point. If it gets to the point of 3 times consistently where saying I am being hunted is met with aggressive countering, not just countering in an aggressive way, but the tone, the mannerisms, the expressions, I know these things, I know him. It's Xavier is a man who, at the end of the day, will do anything to get what he wants. I've seen this. I've known he's lied to me. I ignored it. Thinks it's malice messing with you. They always think it's fucking malice. It's... There's more things in these halls than the thing within me. That's not... I don't think that's the problem here. It's... He... Where the fuck do I put this? I respect Xavier even still. In the sense of I too would do anything I can to get the things that I want. And I feel like I've proven that. I feel like that's not hidden. I'm much more calculated than what people have assumed. That was intentional. But the problem with that is I know that he'll go to any end. If he believes... I mean, for fuck's sake, he cut Reed's eye out. He went to talk to Blank to play a fucking game or whatever, cut his ear off, and cut Reed's eye out. And was like, hey, it's whatever. I don't think we should, you know, hate him for it. And it's like, you gained something out of that, and you are not sharing it with the rest of us. It's just how it is. I don't hate him for it. I'm impressed by the lengths he's willing to go. But that also means those are the lengths he's willing to go to deal with me if I'm perceived as a threat. Do their own thing themselves. No, so here's the thing about that, okay? It's... The doctors don't work perfectly together. A lot of them are unhappy with the things that Blank has done. Especially to... Xavier the ear, Reed the eye. Maybe... I don't know if they chose or not. Maybe he chose. I don't know the exact specifics. I don't think I ever will. Back from ads. Oh, welcome back, welcome back. He opened up his heart to you, and you squandered it. That's not real. I'm sorry that he has you all fooled. I was as well, I understand. He is again, just nothing short of an impressive man. He's an impressively convincing man. I hope to be able to show you in time. Reed had to do his own eye. From what Xavier said to me, he took the eye. He cut the ear, he took the eye. Even, we were talking, and down in the confessional, I went down there in a moment of clarity before I knew he was hunting me. So I suppose not really clarity, but... And we spoke for a time. I didn't know he was down there. And even when my body started having adverse reactions to the fucking parasite, just grabbed my arm and stared and was interested. He's as interested as I am. Except that my interest has gone further. And it poses a threat to him. So now I'm a threat to him. Hazmats did something worse. I don't believe that. I don't believe the Hazmats made them do that shit for a second. I think... Ask blank or read. Well, read is too ensnared to even ask. And again, Reed has hunted me as well. So, like, not even with this like, before this thing started hunting me, Reed would be wandering around with glowing eyes. Wolves always hunt. Blank maybe could be an avenue. But he likes Xavier as well. I've had very little to say. I started the Dr. Freak thing with him. I don't think he would be honest with me. I don't think that gets us anywhere. I don't disagree that both know, but those are two angles we can't currently pursue. You know? Get the eye and the ear on display. Perhaps, perhaps. I just... What I know is I'm being hunted, and I... Make no mistake, I don't want to fight these people. I don't want that. Bottom of my heart. Scout's honor. I don't want to fight them. All I mean to say is if it comes down to a fight... Quiet down. If it comes down to a fight, I won't strike first, I will strike last. I refuse to fucking die here. It's just not happening. It is just so far beyond being out of the fucking question. It won't happen. That's all there is to it. I won't die here because I refuse, and if they attack, all I can do is try to keep people safe. Adeline and Mal and Present and the others who have been tricked or who are targets. Well, for starters, I'm not hallucinating. But I'm not a violent person. I will not throw the first punch. That's just not happening. If anything like that were to happen, it would be due to things outside of my control. It would be due to... If Orion tries to kill me, I've told everybody here. I've been abundantly clear. Nobody believed me. I've actually been extremely clear about my intention. I've said hundreds, literally hundreds of times, I refuse to die here. I am making it home. I'm not dying here. I told Xavier and Orion very directly when I killed the twin-headed corpse that was chasing Xavier. I'm not going to die here. I can still fight. If they attack and those warnings aren't heeded, I tried. The last time he was drunk, he was telling a sob story about Oh, is Thog gonna kill me? I don't want to lose them after threatening Mal the entire day. I'm not too sure I trust that. I believe Pebble would be a target as well. Actually, hang on, let me... I would never need to fact check something really quickly. That doesn't sound like something I would do. We just, open up the old Discord DMs here. God, we yap. Okay, hang on. Yeah, no, Pebble's good. Maybe it's the other thing in his body, not Orion. Well, and that's the thing. I don't know what the case is with Orion. With Xavier, it's from a place of maliciousness. He wants me dead because I'm a threat to him. And I mean, I'm flattered in a way, I suppose, but that's easy to tell. With Orion, it's harder to narrow down. The two funny guys are chill, real. No, Pebble... Not harshly towards him, but I don't believe Pebble could hurt me. And that's a good thing. That means I know that he's safe. But the downside of that is that when it comes to hunters, when it comes to wolves, if you're not part of the pack, you're against them, and that makes him a target as well. So I worry for Pebble right now. I'd like to have the chance to speak with him and warn him of what's to come. Well, and that wasn't Pebble, right? That's the thing. It's easy enough to tell because that just wasn't him. What we really need now is just, we need pepper, we need bread, and we need cheese, which is a cooking pot, and some milk. The salt. Yeah, I don't think, if Pebble of his own volition, I don't believe he would bring harm to me, nor do I believe he'd be able to bring harm to me. I know there's pepper in here somewhere, god fucking damn it. See, but therein lies the problem. I can't keep track of them. It's a dangerous and deadly combination. They have the upper hand here, which is why I need to be so careful. But if I stop keeping track of them, that means they can make their plans in secret. They can lie in wait. I don't think he would. That's fair, that's fair. I can agree to that with Pebble, I think. No, for with Xavier and Orion, the thing is, I need to keep track of them. If that sword comes back, if Orion gets that fucking sword back, I'm dead. I have to. I'm in the wrong farm. Am I in the wrong farm? I'm in the wrong farm. Coop with enough preparation and equipment. It all comes down to in theory. In theory, anybody can kill anybody. But preparation and equipment is the key thing there. If I am the most prepared, if I have the most knowledge, if I have the most aces hidden in my sleeve, they simply cannot kill me. And that is my goal. If I am the most prepared person, I won't die here. I have truly no intention of dying here. See, I'd love to agree. But I know it was Hazzy who fucked around with it, and that thing is its own fucking can of worms I need to watch out for. But he was rid of it for a time. And Orion went back for it. Orion went back for it, that's all there is to it. So it's I can't trust that it's not him because he's shown that behavior, you know what I mean? How do you know? Because he said so. He said he got rid of the sword and then went back for it. That information has been around for a time. He put it back and then he went up alone to get it. He was free of it and then he didn't want to be free of it anymore. How many seeds can I pick up before this becomes a problem? Put all of our ingredients in here actually so I can get the seeds and I can make more bone meal. That's a good idea. Something compelled him. Perhaps. See, that's what I thought. This weird little rose is my favorite in the bouquet, let me tell you. A lot of things people here know that you don't. Different knowledge from different worlds that yours didn't have. Well, and yeah, that's what I mean. I can't be the most prepared, but I need to be as prepared as I can be. I need to be the most prepared that I can be. Because if I'm not, I will die. Compelled. Well, if I picked up a murder sword that made me kill 2 people, I would say I was compelled as well. I don't fault his phrasing, but I see through it. Also, Rose, welcome back to Being Awake. I hope your nap was good. Alright, let me... It was Hazzy. But they're becoming one and the same. And I believe that is a good thing. Orion Discord is a good man. I believe he's more so been tricked rather than actively wants me dead. But I do think he still wants me dead, trick or not. But it's a good thing that Hazzy is becoming more like Orion. But that means Orion is becoming more like Hazzy. It's a give and a take with that one. And what is to be taken is my life, and I don't love that option. Knowledge from many worlds. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Oh, do I have... Oh, that's more basil seeds. I can throw those in there too, actually. Awesome. Still think you're paranoid. Paranoid has such a negative connotation, is the thing. I will submit to being paranoid on the term that It is... It's justified. I have been attempted to be led to my death several times in the last few weeks. I mean, fuck, they could have been trying to kill me when Malice returned. Chris was just blind to it, and they would have had a witness. But... last thing I need is pepper.
It's not paranoia, it's cautiousness. Right? Being prepared. That's all you're doing.
Why are you back?
It is good to be prepared.
I'm inclined to agree. Oh, fuck, I don't need these anymore. Well, yeah, it's... I don't think there's such a thing as healthy paranoia. If you're paranoid at all, it's a situation you're in that is unhealthy, and I don't disagree that I am in an unhealthy situation. There's a fucking bug crawling around in me. But... the smartest thing I can do right now to keep myself alive is to be on my guard. And so I will continue to do so. They haven't yet struck me. That's a false sense of security. Why don't you tell it to get out? If it gets out, it will kill me. If Malice leaves, I will very likely die. I need to hold it back. And if I don't die, then one of the few that are left to care about will.
How long do you think it will last?
What will last?
Well, keeping the peace against Malice, keeping the hunters at bay. How long do you think you can handle it for?
As long as I need to.
Hmm. It all has to come crumbling down eventually. Someone has to make a move. Do you intend to be paranoid forever, or...?
It's, as I've said, I don't intend to strike first. But I will be the last one standing if it comes down to it. Oh, I'm not stuck forever. It's all I need is time. I need the time to figure this out. Clarity is fleeting. When I'm alone, my body fucking burns. I can't sleep. It's all so fucking sporadic. There's a halfway between what's real and fake anymore is just who's alive, but
It would be easier to call for them. It would take the pain away, at least.
and it does. Fuck, it does. I have been. Calling out doesn't progress anything. It's as safe a move as I can make when I need to think clearly. The only danger is myself when I get too agitated. I think who we can trust 100% myself, Adeline, for the most part. I'd say like 95 on Adeline, 90 on Mal. I haven't gotten to talk to Pebble yet. I don't know his stance on a lot of this, but I still don't think he would hurt me. I agree with you to some extent. I need them here so I can think. I
don't want you dead. They need you alive.
exactly. Wait, to clarify, you mean Malice, right? We're agreeing on the same thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, well, yeah, exactly. Well, leaving Adeline to watch them puts Adeline in danger, though, and she's one of the few allies that I have left. If they're to take her out there and...
convince her as well.
Pardon?
How long until they convince Adeline to turn against you?
I need to make sure that they don't.
And how do you intend to do that?
I know that I'll never get her to turn on Orion. That's not something I can do. And despite him wanting me dead, I do want her to be happy. But if she knows to at least be cautious around him, there's something new there, the red markings, whatever the fuck those were. There's something new there, and she knows to not trust Xavier. Those are the two primary hunters.
Xavier and Orion are joined at the hip at the moment.
I know. I mean, they've tried to bring me out 3 different times now to kill me.
I mean, if he can convince Orion, if he can convince everyone else, then it's just a matter of taking out the ones closest to you next, right?
Wait, what do you mean, sorry?
Getting to Adeline. She's next.
No, I don't. No matter how bad Orion wants me gone, I don't believe he would let anything happen to Adeline. He's loyal to a fault. Sabine, no, I don't believe she... Oh. Hey. How's it going?
Good. Just farming.
I,
Again.
I get that.
As per usual.
Yeah. I got your gift. Thank you for
Oh yeah, I'm glad.
the
You're welcome.
things.
Absolutely.
Mm.
Whatever you need, bud.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Have you been keeping? I haven't really been up on my hooves the last few days.
I've been doing good. My last 2 days was mostly putting gifts under the tree for people and getting stuff for it.
Oh yeah.
Just hanging out. You doing alright?
I I think so. Just flowers are chatty and something else, I think.
Ooh, that's never fun.
Yeah. It's something I think it's mimicking Xavier at least a little bit.
Mimicry isn't too uncommon here, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Mm-hmm. But
Just do your best to ignore it, probably. I guess it depends on what it's doing as well, though. Is
You're
it
doing
just
a
like
great
bugging
job
you,
of that,
or
aren't you?
Say again, sorry?
is it just bugging you, or
I'm chatting with flowers anyway, and it's just kind of reiterating my own thoughts.
Hmm. Yeah, fair enough. Just be cautious.
Of course.
Olive oil.
Oh. Oh, olive oil. That
Olive oil.
that
Oh, fuck.
Olive oil.
sure is all of it.
Olive oil.
What the fuck?
Olive oil. Cooking.
Are
Getting
you?
greasy.
Does this qualify as a call for help?
No.
No.
Mel loves
I need
cooking.
help. I love cooking. I'm having a good time. We're out of wheat though.
Oh, yeah, I made an extra stack of eggplant parmesan just while I've been up and kicking
Oh,
about.
nice.
I didn't take any from the chest though. I didn't realize the chest was empty.
Yeah, we run out of wheat quick. It normally goes into making bread. If you said for
Yeah.
real.
There's the fucking food press.
Oh, have they just been putting it in here?
I was looking for it in the cupboards earlier. I couldn't find it.
Yeah, this is where Reed and Melody like just put a bunch of materials for me.
Mm-hmm.
So they must have just been putting it in there. I was also wondering where that was.
You doing okay, Mal? Thanks for the present and everything.
Yeah, of course.
Though, you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing great.
Okay, just make sure you get some rest. I don't want to know how long you were working on getting everything. How in the
No,
hell did
I'm
you
all
find a
good.
weighted blanket in here?
I made it.
Ah, okay. I was like trying to think, like, where the heck was this?
Yeah, I made a couple of them
Oh,
for some people.
I will be right back. I need to go grab myself a drink while there's an ad break.
I'm glad.
All right, we're gonna be right back. I need a drink. Oh wait, hang on. I'm gonna deafen in Discord so the people can't hear you as well.
No!
I mean, if you want to talk to the people, you can.
I don't know. Do you want me to? How long are you gonna be?
Like 2 minutes. Yeah, fuck it. Yap it up,
Oh,
King. It's an ad break anyway. You got this.
It's me, the evil. It's me, evil Xavier. It's me, Xavier, but worse. How are we all doing tonight? I don't even need to be here. You guys, Thog's making himself paranoid enough. You guys are doing my job for me. Xavier, two other Xavier, a second more sinister Xavier. But yeah, only 50% more evil. We can't go 100% yet. That doesn't come until later. I love Lord. I love Lord. Quick, help me brainstorm more ways to fuck with Thog. We need Big Microwave. That's true. We need Big Microwave to save us. Where is he when you need him? Our hero in our time of need. He disappears. I'm good. I'm doing alright. Been yapping. Been planning and plotting. And now I'm tormenting a twink. All is right in the world. la, 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 la. Just defending Orion here. You know what? As you should. Orion, and I've said this to people. I've said this to Warren people. I've decided Orion is my comfort character, and only good things should happen to him. Everyone should defend him, no matter what. I think. That's what I believe. I love tormenting dog. We are not the same. Well, I also love tormenting Thug in stream chat every once in a while. It's just more effective if I do it verbally. It's just, it's more effective this way. Oh, they're back. Chat isn't ready for any of the behind the scenes. Oh my god, I can't wait. I can't wait to, like, we need to do a proper Warren podcast at some point where we yap about the lore that we can talk about.
Oh, I think they
because
go crazy.
I love chatting about it. Yeah. Me and Autumn were chilling at one point and we were yapping about some stuff and it was a good time.
I was listening. Why is Rose saying that they love tormenting me in Minecraft lore? That's crazy.
I don't know why they would ever say that. Anyway.
They call me Big Orange Juice. Time to lock it in character again.
Fuck yeah, big orange juice.
Big Orange Juice, it's me. This shit fucking hit.
Ooh, it's good.
Big Day. Why'd you make the fucking pufferfish noise?
I'm sorry, I can't help it. It's an instinct. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I mean that honorific. Don't you worry.
Mhm.
All right. We'll spin. Time for sad. Oh, I forgot I have hunger. God damn it. Damn, I've already been through like 5 fucking canteens today. Hello.
Hello.
Do you have any major plans today, pal?
Not really. Just farming, hanging out,
Oh yeah.
taking care of stuff,
Nice.
making more drinks.
Which drinks?
Drinks.
Hell yeah.
Orion and I burned through a good bit of them.
Yeah, do I remember the number 40 being said when I was up there the other day? Am I remembering that right?
Yeah.
That, like, it is akin to poison, right? Like, how are you standing?
Yeah, oh yeah, we both had alcohol poisoning.
Okay. Just got better?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I had
pal.
50.
Oh my god.
You learned to walk it off.
You frighten me sometimes in the most, like, positive and honorific kind of way.
You learned to walk it off.
Mhm. Oh, the flowers raise a good point. Wondering if I drank too much, would it affect malice at all?
Does it have an alcohol tolerance?
Well, to my understanding, it takes from my system. That's why I'm so fucking hungry. And, like, I talked about poisons the other day, and it gave me a little stab, so, like, maybe?
Is it what do you know what it like what is it? Is it just like a parasite? Like what?
I wish I had the answer.
Unfortunate. Cause I don't know. I guess it would really depend on its, I guess, biology. Cause sometimes alcohol makes certain things more aggressive.
Yeah, that's a fair point as well. Do you have 1 gold ingot on you?
I have a lot of raw gold that I can turn into 1 gold ingot.
That would be perfect. I'm at 39 out of
Just-
40 right now. I'm gonna make some apples.
Just for you, pal.
Oh, yippee. Kicking my
Let me
hooves.
open my oven in a backpack.
I don't know how you walk around carrying all that stuff.
It's okay. It's right next to my crafting table in a backpack.
Of course. Thank you, pal.
I got you.
It's some kind of cross between humanoid and insectoid, as it's self-described.
Okay.
But I don't know what that entails for what things.
I guess it would depend. Some insects get more aggressive if they ingest alcohol.
Yeah, and that's the last thing we fucking need.
Yeah. I don't know if you want a aggressive thing getting mad at you.
I have one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like extra, I guess.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just being silly.
×2 electric boogaloo.
I don't know what that is.
I don't either. I just hear people say it.
Oh, of course.
I'm not quite sure what it is.
Well, it's probably something fine, right? The flowers are describing malice, and I kind of like the description. Wait, is that real? Oh, sorry. One of them is describing malice as a formerly symbiotic parasite that is now a hostile parasite, but I don't think they were fully a parasite the whole time. That's a recent development.
Yeah.
Autumn, I
would
hope
assume
you're
if it
right.
was a parasite the whole time, it would have affected you the whole time like this.
Yeah, it only gradually got to this point until it returned.
Yeah.
I don't know. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
I need to.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure stuff out.
Need to figure out about being hunted, and I need to figure out the shit with malice, and then we're so fucking back. Oh, I'm gonna ask you the same thing I asked Adeline, actually, if you're comfortable.
Okay. Go for it.
If you see me with, like, meat or any kind of, like, to quote, food that includes anything that bleeds,
Okay.
I want you to punch me in the jaw.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I got you.
You ask way less questions than Adeline, and I think that's really funny. She was very, very hesitant.
Hey, man. I told you that I would do it, whatever you need me to do to help.
Thank you.
I already said I would follow you if I see you wandering off. I don't think punching you a little bit is necessarily a massive step from that.
Just follow me around a corner as soon as I wander off and beat the shit out of me.
No. Well, that's only if you're holding, I guess, what, anything that bleeds? So just like meat? Just meat in
Yeah,
general, or...
from what it said, just meat and blood and stuff like that
Okay.
are things that it will take a lot more from, I guess. Or gain a lot
Okay.
more. It progresses more towards a form, or well, a form that doesn't need to siphon off of me.
Okay. Well, if I see you wander off, I'll follow after you, and if I see you holding meat, I guess I'll, like, punch you in the face.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome.
I have been craving it so fucking bad, but oh, he's not here.
We both immediately turning to look around.
No, Autumn said in chat. Just remember they logged off where we're standing.
Yeah. Well, they lied actually.
Fucking liar. But yeah, it just
They call him the liar.
liar.
You need to talk to Reed.
Yeah.
You need to talk to Reed. Yeah.
Everything okay?
Yeah.
Not to,
just,
like, pry
I
by
gotta
any
talk
stretch,
to
but
him about some stuff.
oh yeah. I
check
don't
in on them.
I don't know if we have fake meat. I also don't know if that would count.
I have
I don't know what tofu is.
tofu is a common meat substitute.
Oh, okay.
It isn't made of like actual meat. It's made from like soy milk.
Okay. Yeah, maybe that could work.
It's high in protein. Uh, I've never had it personally, but it's meant to mimic like meat.
Oh, it's like the fucking the spaghetti that Star gave me the other day then, because it had like meatballs that weren't meat.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
don't think we
okay.
have soybeans though, unfortunately.
Uh,
But if we did, you can make like fried chicken with it and like trick yourself into thinking you're eating fried chicken.
oh, it would be so mad about that.
Same with like chicken and noodles, except it wouldn't actually be chicken. Chicken and tofu,
Do we have we
or
checked the
tofu
mall in a bit? Do they have
dumplings.
soy stuff for sale? That could be really good.
I don't recall actually. I don't know if we checked. I don't know if going there is a good idea though, right now with everything that happened.
To
But
my
it's a very common meat substitute. So we can check at some point, see if maybe.
yeah, I tracked Xavier there after everything that happened. He was within the mall at least after everything and came out fine.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's good at least.
Yeah, I think like he said everything was fine. The Maracas claimed self-defense,
Okay.
but I do agree that caution is definitely
Yeah,
important.
we can possibly check later, see what they have.
Because I think I might go out at a point to like check emails and stuff, but
Yeah, I can go with if you want.
yeah, always you're always welcome.
Yeah.
Grateful for the company.
Yeah, I never mind going out.
Okay, the flowers are curious. How much do you know about parasites? Like they're wondering if you think the fake meat would progress it. Or actually, I might know the
I
answer
guess
to that one actually.
it really depends. I guess I would be basing it off of knowledge from my world rather than this one.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I mean, going off a baseline of like blood, the bleeding aspect of it being a big part of it, I don't think tofu would progress it. Since it's not actually meat, it's
Yeah,
still a vegetable
it's still
or
from
whatever. It's
plants.
just not.
It's
Yeah.
I have been told those are the things that would progress the most, but I also have
Mhm.
been told that it just eating at all.
Yeah. I don't think it would progress it any faster than normal eating of like eggplant parmesan would.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Because that's yeah, that was they claim it's only happened to them once before, and the person it was happening with was very, very keen on like, hey, you're coming out now.
Hmm.
So they were able to tell
Hmm.
me
Hmm.
the
That's not
yeah,
fun.
yeah, I don't love that. Um
Hmm.
no, sorry.
Hmm.
So yeah, they were able to tell me like the most egregious examples of what not to do,
Hmm.
which like don't fucking kill people or eat people, and I'll be pretty
Fair enough.
fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like to think I live
Seems
by
like
those rules either way.
decent things to avoid. Yeah.
Very easy things to not do, believe it or not.
Yeah. Bare minimum there.
Yep, really scrape it at the bottom of the barrel, but
Mm-hmm.
the downside of that is it wasn't able to tell me any of the minor things that would progress because it from everything it said, this dude went big or went home, and he fucking went
Go
big.
big or go home.
Yeah, that dude went big.
Mm.
hmm
Well, we'll just probably have to maybe pay attention to certain things or work on figuring out how to get it to stay away when if it does come out.
as long as I'm on my hooves afterwards, I plan on figuring it out the best I can.
Well, you won't be alone with figuring it out, so we'll look into it.
Oh yeah.
Hang on. One sec.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, man.
I need to have a talk with Reed.
Yeah, that feels threatening, Mal. Like lightheartedly, but
I got this.
okay. You're locking in. I'm excited. Oh, see? Okay. If I can ask you one more thing before you disappear, I saw Ryan in the communicator the other day asking if I was going to kill him. Am I able to ask what that's about? It's fine if not. Obviously, if it's not your info to say. It's not your info to say. I'm not going to be hurt by that.
I don't think it's necessarily my place to say in total. I will say he is a very sad drunk.
Yeah.
So I think he was just very worried.
Okay.
A lot of the stuff that he was saying was mostly him just worrying about things. It just in general. A lot of the conversation we had up there was him being worried about things.
He's worried he's gonna get caught.
Okay. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I
Yeah.
saw that and was like, what?
Yeah, I don't want to go into detail just because that feels like a privacy thing.
No, oh my god, and that's what I mean when I say like it's.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
brokenhearted about that. Don't worry.
No, it wasn't. He wasn't being like, "Ah, Thug's gonna fucking murder me." He was just sad.
Yeah. That's all good. I plan on talking to him about it either way, just to be like, hey,
Okay.
what is Reed in trouble?
No.
Okay.
No, he's not in trouble.
Hell yeah. Fuck, actually, while you track him down.
Thank him properly for the gift he made me.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just
You can also
very
make sure he
ominously.
got his gift. I would never be ominous.
No, that doesn't sound like something you would do.
Doesn't sound like something I would do.
I need to make a shield also while I'm just killing time. I forgot that mine got broken the other day.
Dog, no, you can't do that one. You can't do that part.
What?
Killing time. It's the bare minimum.
Where the
Can't kill
fuck is
things.
Pebble?
No, dog, no!
I gotta go. Unrelated. I gotta go.
Dog, no!
No, it's okay. It's fine. No, it's fine.
Dog, no!
No, unrelated. No, you go chat with Reed. I just gotta go over here really quick. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Where's that fucking clock?
Dog, you can't do this. We just talked about this.
No, but like,
I don't want to have to punch you in the face already.
I didn't ask you to punch me in the face. I was gonna kill someone.
You want me to punch you in the face if you're gonna eat like a steak, but not if you're gonna murder someone?
I wasn't gonna give you a list of reasons to fucking harm me. That would suck.
Yeah. I would punch you in the face anyways if you tried to kill someone, dog.
Well, like, maybe I need to reevaluate. There was one day where me and Pebble were walking like, a couple of weeks ago, and we were coming back from the mall, and it was just the two of us, and he turned around and said, "So this is when you kill me, right?"
What?
Like, no, like, on the spirits, fully unprompted, Melody had just left to return to Orion and Xavier, who were still back there. I see Reed. He just dropped from his house. He's going towards the kitchen.
Oh my god.
Um,
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
But yeah, we split up, and then Pebble was like, so this is the part where you kill me, right? And I said, Pebble, what the fuck does that mean? Anyway, I'm gonna go find him.
Okay.
He is worried that he'll get caught, by the way. Yeah, the clock is a mask. I haven't actually seen Pebble's face before. There's one. Fuck. Do I have any? I have one iron. Perfect. Perfect. So I do this, do that. Swap that, I do this. And boom, I have a shield again. And turn that into sticks. And I'll just, I don't need to, I guess. Okay. What?
Nothing.
People don't laugh for no reason.
Why were you laughing the other day?
What? When do you mean? What?
When your friend was injured. Why were you laughing then?
I don't understand the question. It was funny. He was laughing too.
Alright.
If you're going to be here, at least say what you mean.
No, I'm agreeing with you.
Hmm.
I was just asking a question. You said people don't laugh for no reason.
Phenomenal timing. It was... I don't know. It was...
If
a
you
rare...
flick your lever down, they'll know that you're alone out here.
Good point.
Reaction caused that to begin.
Did you know that some parasites can manipulate the nervous systems of their hosts?
Yeah. Yeah, actually, I learned that one rather recently.
Specifically with the intent to make them easier prey for other parasites.
It's...
Not just for their own benefit.
Why was that spider fucked? Well,
Why do you keep wandering out here?
to do anything. There's too little to do in there.
Isn't this dangerous though? Doesn't this make you easy prey?
Shit. Fuck. What? Oh, for fuck's sake, this is a pike.
Are you still sure your body and mind are your own?
Fuck. My body and my mind will never be taken from me.
And how would you know? How do you know it's not already too late?
Because I'm here, I'm thinking these things, I'm the one responding to you.
Of course.
Don't fucking say it like that. I have no reason to lie to you. You're in here anyway. You know.
I don't think you're lying. If so many others can be deceived, if you can be deceived and manipulated so easily, if you're already aware that your nerves are being used against you, that your body is being used against you, how could you even know when it's happening and when it's not? How could you tell? Are you sure you can still tell the difference?
To my understanding of how these things work, or how it works, yes, my body is my own, confidently. Because, oh, that's a big fucker. My understanding is the nerves work to move the body, but it is through thought, through active effort. I am the one thinking, I am the one doing things. I'm swinging the spear, I'm raising the shield. If these things were happening without any thought, there would be cause for concern.
Not with no thought, but
Say again?
I'm not saying that you are not doing this without thought. I am saying that these thoughts may not be entirely your own, which is a possibility, isn't it?
It's
one that you obviously don't want to believe, so you're going to fight against it. That's only natural. But it is something you should consider.
one that I have no intent of entertaining because I feel when this thing moves. I feel it constantly. It's every joint, every muscle, every bone are all burning and stabbing in the most what's near. Fuck. It's just my thoughts are my own. I'm clear on this. I know this.
So you chose to forget to put your armor on. You chose to make yourself a weaker target.
A slip of the mind, nothing more.
Of course.
Sleep has been few and far between. It's only natural there'd be a slip up eventually.
A lack of sleep induced by them. Manipulation can be direct or indirect. You know this. You've seen it.
They don't know enough to do that, and that is not
Do they
by,
not?
by virtue of underestimating them. It's they don't know how my body works.
They
don't.
learn quickly. You've given them enough access. They know enough to be able to use your body to write and form words.
They don't understand. They don't have the intricacies. It's
Not yet. You're fighting time here. You know it's inevitable. You're just waiting out the clock, just waiting for it to happen.
what do you gain from this?
When are you going to do something? When are you going to take action?
What? What fucking action is there for me to take? Run that one by me.
Anything would be better than what you're doing.
I thank you to stop speaking with his voice.
I said it before, didn't I? There is no hope for you, but you have to try anyway.
I am. There's... What is there to do? Oh, I covered up the turkey and everything. Which creature stole the turkey? Oh no. The creature! I forgot that muting in Minecraft doesn't mute me for you, big man.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. That's really fucking funny.
I'm gonna look in.
Yeah, lock in, lore spin. I'm spinning for 2 now.
They said it!
We're so good at Minecraft lore. We're so good at Minecraft lore. I love storytelling. I fucking love storytelling.
Those fish look tasty.
You're just gonna ignore the question.
I'm just pointing it out. I do. Every time I walk past here, I think, oof, could take a bite out of them.
You aren't a thing. You don't walk past. You aren't him, though. It's not something that you can do.
Sure.
Something's approaching. Where the fuck? No, it's not him. It can't be him. Xavier isn't able to project into people's minds. That's
We can run with that assumption. We can go with that. I mean, because you know him so well. Because you know everything about him and he's never lied to you, he's never tricked you. Doesn't have anything about
magic from
himself.
outside places does not work. If he were able to do that, it would be through some sort of divine intervention, and that's not a thing that can happen here.
Not magic. You've been in this place long enough. Come on now.
Explain.
Where do you think he went all those times his communicator turned red? What do you think he was doing? Why do you think he was acting so
Crawling
strangely?
in the fucking maw of an acid spitter is where he was going.
And how do you think he managed that?
It's something that oddly I don't actually find myself having an answer to.
Like many things about him. I'm only presenting things to consider.
It would help if you were a little more clear about them.
When have I ever been clear about anything?
You're not. Stop saying it like that. You're not him.
When have I ever been straightforward? When have I ever been upfront and truthful? How much do you really know about me? Such a close friend. This betrayal of mine is so hurtful to you, and yet, if you really think about it, what do you know about me?
I know that you are the high priestess of your lady, whose name is an offense to her to say. I know that you were alone for a time like I was. You lived within a lighthouse by the sea. You like to collect and pin bugs in your spare time. You have a wildly impressive want for knowledge that matches my own.
How much of that do you think is true? If everything else has been a lie, then how can you be so sure?
Therein lies the proof, actually. If you were him, you wouldn't be breaking the illusion, you'd be feeding it because it benefits you.
I already told you before I wasn't him.
Why do you keep speaking as if you are? Keep seeing I, me, like that's...
It's like a reminder, I think.
You think?
Hmm.
Very scary.
What do you mean you think?
Well, you're not so sure yourself, are you? How can I be sure of anything that you're not sure of?
Because you're mimicking him, you're outside of me.
Of course.
Just saying, of course, doesn't...
There's no use fighting you on things that you just won't believe. It's easier to tell people what they want to hear, after all. Even if it is a lie. Works well enough for him, works well enough for me. You know, maybe the difference between us doesn't actually matter.
To tell me that it's easier to tell people what they want to hear, even if it's a lie, when the topic is you are a being outside of myself, implies that you are something within me, but that can't be true because you are not malice and they're not able to mimic things.
It can't be true, you're so right.
Motherfucker, I know for a fact I don't have 2 goddamn parasites in me.
Mm-hmm. Maybe you shouldn't think too hard about it, it'll only upset you. You're not that far gone yet, right? You can't be losing it that much, right?
You are something external playing on insecurity as they all do. It is as simple as that, and I need not give it any deeper thought.
But you're still thinking about it.
Why would it be him?
Hmm.
If what you're saying is true, to humor you for a moment, why would it be him? Why would it be the voice of the one hunting me the hardest?
It's on your mind a lot, isn't it? He's on your mind. I did tell you this voice was given to me. I haven't stolen anything. I'm not intentionally doing anything. It's not my fault. It's not my fault you're losing your fucking mind. It's not my fault you did this to yourself.
I'm not losing
It's
my
funny.
mind.
That is why I find it so funny. That is why I end up laughing a lot, because it's just funny how you blame everything outside of you. Everything is external. Everything is something else's fault. But you did this to yourself. And you know that. I wouldn't be saying it if you didn't know that.
There has to be some angle here. There has to be something I'm not seeing.
There has to be. There has to be. Go on, keep thinking about it, keep wandering back and forth, leaving your tracks, leaving your scent, letting things come to you.
Okay, where are my books? It's not the maracas, they mimic with your bonded. It's not empathy. Empathy's been a consistent voice of somebody who's fallen here, stars the same boat.
Has to be something
It's not
else.
malice.
Has to be
It's not
something.
havoc. Havoc is dead.
Can't just be your own.
It's not.
Can't just be you. It can't be you.
Not the lights, because those are memories, but they're not sentient to this extent.
You shouldn't overthink it. Like I told you, it will only make you upset. And you have bigger issues to deal with right now. You have bigger things to worry about.
My mind is all I have. I cannot lose it so soon. I need to just calm down. I need to sleep. I need rest. I can't rest the fucking pills they gave me, though. They don't want to see me dead, and if I'm asleep for too long in there, that's what will happen.
Why do you think they haven't killed you yet? I mean, they've had every opportunity to. Do you think they're just dragging it out, having fun? Toying with their prey?
The timing.
You think so?
They know I've made sure that people know where I am. Fuck.
You've been out here how long and you're still scared of those things?
Memory's not so easily forgotten. fuck.
You know those things are harmless, right?
I can never remember how they function.
You are very forgetful, aren't you?
Almost there. I realized the problem with sitting on the bed. Okay, so all I need to do is figure out how to rest. Figure out how to breathe. When they stop hunting me, it will be. I can come back from this.
When they stop.
When they stop.
What makes you think they're going to stop?
Whatever that.
Won't stop until they get what they want, and they want you dead.
It has to be whatever that fucking thing is, the fucking entity that's been tracking me.
Which also very clearly wants you dead.
But if I can find a way to deal with that, I can stop the rest of them. Whether it's through proving they've been misled or through proving I'm the bigger threat, I can stop the rest of them.
Make yourself look all big and scary.
I find myself tiring rather fucking quickly of you.
That's a shame. You're still talking to me, though. Still entertaining me. Doesn't this feel a little bit familiar?
What do you mean?
I mean, Malice. Why are you still talking to me? What, are you worried that I'm going to go and torment other people if you don't entertain me enough?
I don't have an answer for you. It's
Maybe that says something.
and what does it say, pray tell?
Do you think it would still be talking to me if I were talking with any other voice? Or is it just because this one feels nice and familiar and I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
It's... I don't know why you speak with his voice.
Would you prefer a different one? I can try.
No.
Of course not. I do miss you, friend.
Don't do that.
It is nice being able to talk to you like this.
Don't do that.
I wish you would
You weren't him.
see me differently.
No,
but
no, you're not him. It's not what's happening.
Wouldn't it be nice to pretend, though? We can pretend. It might make you feel a little better. It's not nice being alone, is it? It's nicer to have a familiar voice, a familiar face around.
Oh, when did I get so fucking pathetic?
Why don't we just pretend? Here, I can be Xavier and you can play Thog, and we can have a nice little conversation, like we used to.
When I have a conversation with him, it will be with him. You don't...
And you can look at him like he's trying to kill you the whole time, and he can look at you back knowing full well that you're afraid of him. Sounds like a lovely time.
better than this. You asked why I was laughing earlier. It was obviously the knowledge that he wants me dead was there, but it was nice to spend the time. If I can deal with the entity hunting me and I can talk him down somehow, show him that he's been tricked.
Do you think you'll have enough time? When he attacks you, what are you going to do? Are you going to fight back? Are you going to try and talk him down? What about when he's coming for your throat? What will you do to survive? Are you really going to kill him? You said you weren't going to die here, but if that means taking the life of another, of him, are you really sure you could you could stomach that? I'm really curious.
You already know, asshole.
Well, you don't, clearly.
to survive here doesn't mean that I need to kill.
Doesn't it? You know they want to kill you. You know they're willing to. Orion has nearly killed people before. Reed's attacked people. You don't even know what Xavier's capable of anymore.
Dude. Sake.
I'm only saying these are things you should think through. When the inevitable comes, you need a plan. You're preparing, aren't you? They're going to try and kill you.
Xavier has never been a fighter. He's become adept in this place, but still not up to the power of some of the others.
Well, that's why he gets them to do the dirty work for him. That's why he's leading the pack, right?
If he were ever trying to kill me, I'm confident I could prevent that. That doesn't mean I need to kill him to do so.
Well, what about the others?
Which?
Any of them, any of the hunters. They'll all come for you eventually. One by one or all together, it doesn't really matter.
I'm confident that I will remain.
They do hunt better in packs. I mean, if it's only been, Xavier and Orion leading you out, maybe that's not enough. Maybe they're just waiting to have all of them together to surround you, and well, what are you going to do then? You gonna take them all on at once? You still think you won't have to shed blood to survive?
I never said I won't need to shed blood. That's a different sentence than what I said.
Well, fine then. You still think you won't need to kill them if they're trying to kill you?
Not. None of the ones who matter.
Can't even handle hearing the growling. You're still weak, little dear.
Don't.
What will you do when you'll come growling and snarling and barking?
Too many, too many, too many.
Baring your teeth.
I need a minute to
Can't
think.
even handle this right now.
Of course I fucking can't. It's not easy with something else here.
It's never easy. It's never easy. Not with something else here, not with something outside of you, because it's always something outside of you. It's never your own fault.
Fuck. Okay, I can do this. fuck? There are only so many of them. The number is finite. It is.
And there's only one of you.
Fuck. It's manageable.
Is it? You can't even handle when one dog corners you. What are you going to do when you're surrounded on all sides?
I got away from them, did I not?
Just about. After you were done cowering.
It's. I. Winning is survival. Winning is not killing the rest of them.
And what if that's what you need to do to survive?
It won't be.
If you're sure.
There are ways to win a fight with bloodshed without killing someone. For example, if they are unable to stand, they are unable to fight. And so that's part of it will be to aim for the legs. The arms, take weapons from their hands, that kind of thing. I don't need to kill to survive. I won't deny you're presenting the easiest option. But they are despite the error of their ways, they're worth the hardship. Oh, fuck. Go back. I'm fine. I'm fine. Ooh, not yet, not yet. You still here?
I'm still here. I can go away if you want.
I don't know. It's less harmful in the sense that you're not going to become a fucking parasite within me, so that's, you know, that's reassuring, but doesn't necessarily mean the that there's no harm in speaking to you because that's... You being here at all is a sign of my own damaged mind, and that is dangerous in and of itself, and it's dangerous to feed into. But I don't know. I don't have the answer for you.
Alright.
You claim to know what's good for me. What do you think?
When did I ever say I know what's good for you?
Well, to be prepared, to present the options, to have a plan, to know what I'm going to do. You seem to...
Well, I think having something or someone here to talk to is nice. Less lonely.
Yeah.
I know you don't want to be lonely.
Impressive. Real,
I wasn't saying it like it was a new statement, I was just pointing it out.
Oh, I'm not familiar with that one.
I can go away. I can make you lonely if you want. If you're bothered so much by me, I'll go. It's fine.
It is a different circumstance than what with malice. But all the same, when you use the same words they did, the instinct is to say yes. I would be lying. I'm not gonna sit here and play pretend that you're him. But I would be lying, and you would know that I'm lying if I said it wasn't nice.
It is nice. I'll stay. I'll do my best to be of some comfort to you. Any more comfort than he would have been. He's not exactly a comfort to you right now, but the thought of him is. The memory of him is. I suppose that's as much as you can ask for right now.
How could I fix it? How could I fix all of it? I don't... He wants me dead. How do I make him not want me dead? How do I make him see that it's... How do I make him see that he's being a fucking fool? Craig, I'm trying so hard right now.
A good start would be telling him what you feel, being honest with him. If you want him to be honest with you, you should do the same courtesy yourself.
I tried, and this is where it got me. No, don't worry, it's so fucking funny. It's... I don't know.
He wants you to trust him. He doesn't want you to be afraid of him.
What he wants is me dead, and I need him not to do that. That is a low bar, but it's one we need to get over. That is above all else. Being alone
And
with
he
him.
wants you dead because you seem in two minds over whether he's being tricked or whether he's doing this of his own volition.
Call me hopeful. It's... I would like to think that he is being tricked, but I can't afford to put stock in that. He's too... Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck. We're so rudely interrupted. He's too... He's too smart of a man for me to underestimate.
And you believe he wants you dead because of the mistakes you've made with Malice?
That and... Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
I told you, easy prey.
Fuck off.
They can smell your fear.
It just... Minor slip up. I believe that the choices I've made with Malice have made me a threat to him, and he doesn't enjoy having threats around.
Well, then the easy solution would be to fix the Malice issue, but that's not going to happen, is it?
I need them here for any kind of sanity. Any semblance.
So, you're all talk, you say that you're going to mend things, you say that you're going to fight and survive and do what you need to, but you're still weak and scared. When you're all talk, you say that Malice is your enemy, and then you say the next moment that you want them here and you need them here.
It's... I don't know why my mind goes so back and forth. Makes it significantly fucking harder to function. That's what fucked everything up with us in the first place.
Well, then wouldn't the solution be to pick a side and stick to it? Maybe sitting on the fence is what's causing all of your issues. Maybe that's why he hates you. He's someone that seems very sure of himself, and you, on the other hand, are not.
I'm sure of myself, and I'm sure of the things that I need to do. I just... if he were dealing with what I've been dealing with, I'm sure he'd be doing the same thing.
Are you sure? You asked me how to fix this. You asked me how to stop him from wanting to kill you, and I'm just telling you what I know.
I don't. I don't disagree. It's just.
Learning to put some bite behind that bark might help. Come on, you can do it.
Fuck.
Maybe it's your cowardice that he hates.
Why? Why? Where did this come from? Fuck. Each time I've seen one of these things has been very near to a tragedy. Say again?
Like a bad omen.
Yeah, very fucking similar. It's never been controlled before. I've never been in a spot they can't get me before. The fucking jaws on the thing. I'm more certain than ever one of these things is what's been hunting me. There was... I know you know the story. It was a pack of them back home. And one of these was at the head.
Those eyes look quite familiar, don't they?
Right, red.
There you go.
Fuck my javelins. Where did this come from?
Are you asking me?
You or whatever else is listening.
The holes know you're hungry.
They never give a gift so freely.
They do. They do a lot.
I think in this case they understand the implication. Very clearly, might I add. That's...
Sometimes the holes know what you need more than you do yourself.
Name one time where that's been true.
Mhm. They always seem to lead you where you need to go. At some point.
A symptom of there only being so many of them. Oh.
Well, that's not true. This place is infinite.
It... All things have an end.
Surely.
I understand you're saying that with doubt, but they do. That's how things work. That's how things function.
An example?
What, of all things having an end?
Yeah.
I mean, life is the prime example, but there's far less drastic ones of that.
No, death isn't permanent here.
Hmm.
Things return, things stick around.
But, shh.
Mm. I didn't even need to convince you to do that. I guess it was coming though.
Bastard thing. That wasn't meant to happen.
That was an accident, right? That was something else did that. That wasn't you. But it felt
Fuck, that was
good.
good.
Yeah. See, there you go. You're still hungry. No one would know if you ate more. Just get it all out of the way quickly, satisfy the urge, and move on, and forget about it.
Anytime one of you has tried to convince me to do anything, it has not been in my best interest.
Well, you still have something that isn't rotten in your pockets, right?
I don't believe I do.
Oh, well.
Hmm.
Well, it seems to me like you've made a choice.
No, that wasn't.
You killed the wolves, you ate their meat.
That wasn't something intentional. That was.
No, it was something else, right? It was something else influencing you, something
No,
outside of you.
it's fucking loud.
It wasn't intentional, so it wasn't you, so your actions and your mind aren't entirely your own. You come full circle, look at that! It's one or the other. You either did that yourself, intentionally, or you didn't.
I don't. I don't know.
You can't keep sitting on the fence, it's getting ridiculous.
I
You have to make a choice at some point, you have to do something.
I
You have
don't.
to take some kind of action.
I don't
Pick
want
a stand.
them out. If you're truly within me or my thoughts or whatever the fuck this is, why encourage letting it out? Oh fuck! Oh.
Hey,
Oh. Oh.
gotcha.
That was real.
You told me to punch you, yeah.
Yeah, no, that.
You alright?
Yeah. Yeah.
You can't let her know that you ate it.
You okay?
Yeah. Just been out for a bit.
Mhm.
If she finds out, she will know what the next step is. She will know that you did that of your own volition and that you are one step closer.
You shut
to
the
working it
fuck
out.
up.
Something bugging you?
Yeah, just in my own head.
Well, I'm here. I'm here. Do you want me to stick with you?
Yeah, I just need to be out of here, I
thought
think.
You wanted me to stay.
Okay.
I,
Alright.
I
Do you want to
thought
go back to the
wanted
safe
my
zone or do you want to
company.
go somewhere else?
you take the lead.
Okay.
You asked me to stay. You wanted this.
Oh, the door is
Oh,
closed.
for fuck's sake.
It's okay. We're getting out.
Yeah.
There's a lot of monster flesh.
Yeah, one of the big, wolf packs.
Oh, you could have called. I would have come help.
It was controlled enough. It wasn't. There was a fence in the way.
Still, I would have come help.
Still took you about 10 minutes to kill.
Did you eat any of it?
And if the fence wasn't in the way, it probably would have eaten you.
Not intentionally, but
Okay. Do you know how much?
oh fuck. Only one, and then tossed it, and then got bullied, and then you scared the fuck out of me. I didn't think you'd be that fast.
Sorry. Sorry.
Rose, that was such a genuine yell.
I could tell. You called for me. I said I would be there if you called.
Thank you.
Of course.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Flipping, I think.
It's gonna be okay.
Excuse me a moment.
Hmm?
You can trust me on this. I will be right back from just around that corner.
Okay.
Okay.
All good?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
And now we wait.
And now we wait.
Now we play the waiting game.
The flowers are right. There is a whole free person right there.
I need you to shut up.
You need me to, or you want me to? Why do you need me to? Because you look insane talking to yourself. And you don't want her to find out how much you've lost your fucking mind.
What have you been up to?
I just hear flies through the wall.
Yeah,
I was talking with
there's-
Reed about some stuff.
The halls are
Um,
pissed today, I think.
Yeah. I was just talking with Reed about some stuff, figuring out some stuff to help them.
Oh yeah.
Stuff like that.
I'm gonna also toss that. Not that it's edible, it's just gross.
You can make leather out of it.
Oh, that's really good to know,
I'm
actually.
gonna make leather out of it.
Oh yeah. I'm
You
glad.
get 2 leather, so now I have 26 leather from
Is that how that works?
Yeah, you get 2 leather from the monster.
That's really good to know, actually.
I'm about to... Still gonna, like, you know... turn it all into canteens, but...
Yeah, I need to stock up on more, I think. I've gone through I think 10 today. Oh, well, okay, you don't. Let me open my bag. Oh,
I'm a silly guy.
no.
What?
You've given too kind of a gift.
What?
So the top 2 rows of this backpack are now all water canteens.
Mm-hmm.
There's 2 left that need to go in the bag. But I would have to move approximately not even approximately, 500 on the dot salads down a row each.
You can make more salad.
Someday. Doesn't have to be today.
I can do that today.
And you don't gotta.
I could though. I'm fully capable of doing such.
I fully believe you. You're a very dear friend, Mal. I hope you always know that.
Yeah, of course. You're a very good friend.
Locked in, don't worry.
Dog, and I care about you a lot. And I sincerely meant it when I said that you were good enough. And you always have been, okay? Even with all this stuff happening, even with everything going on, you're good enough, okay? And you don't need to put so much stress on yourself. We'll figure stuff out. Everyone here's made mistakes. And while, like I said, I'm not happy with the decisions made,
Agreed.
it's not something that I don't think we can come back from. I think we can figure it out. And you're gonna be okay. Of course.
We should,
Always here.
we should get in.
Mhm. Hello, knock knock. Hello. Hello.
Huh?
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Knock knock.
Sorry.
Hello.
Okay, I get it.
You're good.
Open the door.
Hey,
Hello.
Archon.
Hello.
Hello, silly.
Hi, Thug.
Hey, man.
Play with any chemicals lately? I'm joking. Kinda.
It's all good. We're all good.
No, not lately.
Okay, that's good. Just stay safe with that
Aside from that
stuff
poison you drank.
if you are going to do it. But are you okay?
Better than I
You need
like.
like a napkin, handkerchief?
It won't make a difference. They'll just start again.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll be over here.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for letting us in.
You're welcome. I mean, there wasn't really any point not to let you guys in.
Yeah, fair enough, I
Don't
suppose.
pose a danger to here.
Also, I have a key card.
I also have a
wouldn't
key-
have
I
been able to
also
open
have
the
a
door
key card.
anyways. Yeah, we would have been able to open the door anyways.
It's
Exactly.
thankful for the politeness, regardless.
You're
Mhm.
fine. Yes, hello, hello, kitty cat. Hello. Yes, I know. You are fond of conversation. Meow.
You okay though? No injuries?
Nothing major. It
Okay.
everything just hurts a lot
Mhm.
more, so I have been being extra careful.
Okay. Do you need anything or are you okay?
Um, I think I'm alright. I just
Do you want a hug?
I yes, please.
Okay. I've got your
You feel
butt.
better after eating, right?
You're okay. I'm right here. It's gonna be okay. We'll figure stuff out. And I'll be right here the whole time, okay? I'm not going anywhere.
Thank you.
You're alright. Of course.
Um,
Whatever you need, bud, alright?
yeah, and I know I'm in a fucking state, but the same does always go for you.
Mhm.
I'm gonna... Honestly, I think I'm gonna go clean out my backpack.
Okay.
Some kind of mundane task to just,
Chill
kind of
out.
carry on. Yeah, change
Yeah,
the
alright.
change the pace of what's happening, I suppose.
Alright. If you need me, let me know. I'm always on my line, and my communicator's always open.
Thank you.
No problem.
Easy.
See ya.
To answer your question, it's the itch that's been scratched is replaced with dread.
But you still feel satisfied in some way. More than you were. That's good.
It's not good when it brings that thing forth. I don't believe stars' wishes are capable of changing things. I think they can get things, but they can't alter one's form, unfortunately. As convenient as that would be.
Star killed. What was it? Havoc?
Was that how that happened?
To kill Malice. Yeah?
I never knew that was how that happened, actually.
Well, now you do.
Yeah, well, I mean, here, hang on. Let me show you the extent of my knowledge on Havoc, all right? I very finely kept notes. Some solutions, which are some offers. It's prone to extreme violence. It'll act whatever. I believe Hala is afflicted with something else, perhaps. But
I
he
I
fucking...
obviously know this already because I live in your brain, so you know it's you know.
Of course, of course, of course. Did you know about Daya actually added a note? I think I'm just
Yeah,
gonna get.
real.
I think I'm just gonna get as many people who are willing to add to my very important research notes about Havoc, and just see what they do. Fuck. It's an itch scratch that cannot happen again. You understand why I don't believe you're my own thoughts, right?
Of course I do. Because if I were, then that would mean that you are really, really losing it. And you don't want to believe that.
No, I'm more so mean why the fuck is there another bowl of this here?
Oh. Why are you asking me? I don't know.
Because I'm not convinced that you don't.
Listen, I don't know what to tell you. Well, let's run through the possibilities then. If I'm not you, and I'm not Xavier, what else is there? You humour me, I'll humour you. Go on.
Any number of things. My first assumption is another voice akin to Malice. You don't strike me as one that would be like star or empathy because you didn't have a form before this place. So my best bet is, again, some sort of malice amplifies the negative traits in people, but it tends to focus on the violent tendencies. Likely the same, but more so with the chips in personality, the things that people don't want to admit to themselves.
So I'm just like Malice. Is that why you haven't told me to go away yet? Because I remind you of them? I remind you of him and them, and you want your friend back and you want them around because they make things easier. But isn't Malice the whole reason you're in this situation? Wasn't talking to them and humouring them the whole reason you're in this mess in the first place? And you're still seeing them out and you're still talking to something that you believe is exactly the same as them. Or mostly the same as them.
I made the
What was
choices
that
that
about?
put me here.
Learning lessons? Being an example?
I made the choices that put me here. I'm responsible for the things that I've done, but it's still I don't know what you are. I'm assuming you're from within my own mind, and I don't love what that means for me if I'm being fucking honest with you. Oh, those are poison bottles, god damn it. I don't love what this means for me, but what else am I to do?
It's your choice. I won't make you do anything.
Malice said the same. Always claimed it was a passive observer. Didn't want to influence things too much. Here we are. I don't really know. I haven't witnessed one of Star's wishes. I'm actually not sure what they can do. But I'll ask them the next time I see them. They weren't home there before. Oh, I do need... Damn, I'm short one tooth.
What would you need that for?
Backup plans. If I do have to fight, nothing has ever said it needs to be fair.
Finally being clever about something. Well done.
Fuck you. All I've got is my mind, after all. Oh, I need to find what I did with those fake doors as well. Oh, fuck. That's where I put those, okay. Everything is going to be so normal because I will make it normal. The door is innocent. That's a good one. I like that. That one got you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shut up. This shit's hard, man. Do you know how many bits I've had to stifle? Do you know how many funny quips I've had to stifle? I could have
Well,
been so funny.
Listen, I'm the number 2 funniest guy in the safe zone, so I have to imagine, like, knowing that you're number 1, it's at least double what I've got.
Yeah. Like, this sucks. I can't be funny. I have to be serious and scary, and I'm not good at it.
I think you're doing great, pal, actually. I think you're doing
I'm
a
good at
fucking
being
phenomenal
funny.
job.
I'm good at being silly.
I think you're doing a phenomenal job. Also, since I'm
Yeah,
just,
but I'm better at being funny.
Since I'm just kind of digging for a second here anyway, I just want to acknowledge how sincere that fucking scream was when Rose punched
No,
me.
yeah, fucking hell, because I had the audio on, so I didn't know what was happening, so I kind of talked over it. But you're fucking
That was like bottom of my heart,
That's
genuine
crazy.
fear.
They definitely did that on purpose. I'm gonna ask them if they did that on purpose to fucking scare the shit out of you. 'Cause they definitely
100%,
did.
100%.
To have.
Well, because I messaged them and was like, "Are you near are you near the
Yeah.
halls?" And like, I didn't think they were that near the halls.
Oh man.
That shit was nuts. Rose is always ready to pull up real as fuck, actually. Also, I can't believe the fucking convenience of you being like, you're getting hunted, wolves, whatever, rah. And then there was like 8 fucking wolves spawned around me. I'm losing my mind.
I love Mr. Convenience.
Wait, I think it's funny too because Mal was talking to Reed about the importance of shock value and then does that to you. That's insane, actually. That's fucked up on Rose's behalf.
Definitely intentional then. Oh
Yeah, 100%. Oh my fucking, I'm gonna crash it. I would believe it. I'd believe it. Cheater.
Lord.
That's nuts. That's fucking, that was awesome. I don't really know what I'm doing with this space yet.
No?
No.
Just felt like having a little secret.
Somewhere to keep something, surely. But I need... Maybe I stash these for now.
Did you ever work out what he was doing in your house?
Not yet.
Hmm.
Open to suggestions.
Stealing. Snooping. Probably snooping.
Yeah, that feels like it's probably the most accurate. But
Fruitcake.
yeah, man.
Fitting.
What? 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 Pardon?
Hmm?
Fucking pardon me?
Hmm?
What was that one? You want to run that by me again, big man?
I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm sure you fucking do.
I would never.
My love, I threw a fruitcake on the ground and this motherfucker goes, fruitcake? Fitting.
Oh. Ooh. Have to eat.
I do. I'm gonna get food soon, don't you worry.
The munchie.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, I want to be funny so bad!
I'm gonna crash out. What'd you say, my love?
Frighten me sometimes.
No, you said that and I was like, yeah, I'll get food in a minute, and just very quietly hearing Vin go, the muncher. That one got me.
You better be the fucking muncher soon. It's late.
Hmm?
You better be the fucking muncher soon. Get
They're
out
at the house.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying, dude. I want to organize my shit a little bit, and then I need to walk out to the halls and check my email, and then that should be that.
Do you want a friend to join you?
That friend might kill me. That friend might stab me to death.
But you miss him still.
Don't pull that shit. Don't go back and forth with those fucking voices.
No.
Vin Minecraft, you are very good at being silly, and I hope you know it.
Should hope so. That's all I've got going for it.
Felt. Okay, I'm gonna lock the fuck in. I'm gonna organize a little bit of my backpack, and then go out to the halls. And if Mal's around, you know what? That's a good idea. That's the friend that I'll bring. I'll bring Mal with me.
Wonderful. You didn't like me hanging around with Mal. Do you want me to leave you alone?
Well, okay,
Want me to leave you be?
just isn't
leave
you
you
though.
be.
You don't get to keep saying that it's you. 'Cause it's just
Well,
it just isn't.
That's what I'm saying me. What are you talking about? Me as in the thing that's talking in your brain. What were you saying?
Oh, you've said me a whole lot of times, and I thought you meant Xavier.
Crazy how that's your first assumption now.
Crazy how you set up the assumption, motherfucker. Fuck you.
Crazy how you fell for it.
I hate this motherfucker. It's... I didn't mind you talking around Mal. I very much minded what it was you were saying.
You told me you needed me to shut up.
Yeah,
Yeah?
because you were being a fucking freak.
How?
I burned the fucking flower for a reason, and then you just ran it back. Oh, what's that?
For some reason, I thought it was Sunday. I was like, how did I miss 4 days of my birthday?
Oh my god.
I was like, how did I do that?
It is Thursday. Why did you, why are you saying Dr. Freak? I'm gonna crash out.
Do not start calling me Dr. Freak. I don't want
It's
that type
you,
of
ooh,
person.
Dr. Freak, ooh, spooky,
No,
ooh,
no.
scary.
No.
Spooky guy.
I am not a freaky. Do not deem me the freaky voice. I will start telling. This sucks for me. This sucks. I don't want a name. I don't want a name. Last time you gave every time one of you gives something a name, it ends so poorly. Do not do that.
Yeah, that's... I can't claim to be an example and then do that shit.
Even as a reminder, do not.
Yeah, it doesn't work as a reminder, I learned.
No.
By the
yeah,
way.
it does not.
But now we know that.
We've learned. Oh my gosh, incredible.
Oh, fuck you.
Flowers, it's a miracle.
Fuck you. This has been the point. That's never been hidden. It's always been the point to make the mistake and to learn so that others have the chance to safely. Or to learn from the mistakes that I make.
If I had a body, I would be nodding right now. I would be nodding very sarcastically.
What did I just do?
What?
I'm gonna crash out. I'm
What
gonna
did you
fucking
do?
crash out.
What did you just do? What?
Did you know? Did you know that if you hit middle mouse button in a backpack, it auto sorts the backpack? You know
I think I
who?
did accidentally do that to myself once.
You know who didn't fucking know that? I'm gonna lose it. Well, this gives me the excuse to sort it out now, I guess. Now I have to.
Yippee! See, I can be fun.
Sure,
We
man.
can have a good time.
Yeah, we can. It's just not when you're pretending to be the friend that I miss and really wished that he didn't want to kill me.
Well, I was just telling you things you already know. I don't know what you want me to do about it.
Sorry, what things I already know? What did I miss there? Am I behind a page in this book?
General. Yeah.
You have a very shit way of going about it.
My bad.
Thanks.
Oh, that worked. Wow. God, you are gullible.
Fuck you. Holy shit, Ferg, what's up, big man? It's been so fucking long. Wait, I have a new headcanon. The current Malice arc exists to try to stop the Thog Malice ship. That's so fucking funny. Real and canon. It can't get worse than
Isn't
this.
that kind of true?
It's what? Okay.
You told me that there were two options. You told me that there were two options.
I
You
need
told me
you.
that there were two options.
Is this Vin or is this the internal dialogue?
This is Vin. This
Okay,
is Vin. You told
okay.
me there were two options, and it's sounding like Craig has got it right on the money. That it's either that or this.
No, I told you what the two options were.
Yeah, the allegations.
In like when I was talking about it, it was like a working together sense, which like I don't want to say too much obviously for like what's coming up. But that wouldn't entail
So privy means nothing to you.
saying privy means I'm the funniest motherfucker in that Discord call.
Yeah, uh-huh.
That's it.
And you're also a freak.
I want you gone.
Okay, I'll go away then, that's fine.
Well,
Bye.
no, well, hang on. Wait.
Oh, you want me to stay? Okay. I can do that too. You're not very good at making up your mind, are you?
I joined a very silly Minecraft server and go, damn, this is super fun. And 3.5 months in, it's me getting bullied and gaslit.
I'm your best friend!
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Yeah, bro.
Like, yeah.
The silence! Oh, what if I lost it? What if I turned into a shrimp?
I had to put the silence there to be a little silly with it.
Damn, fucked up.
Oh my god!
Did you just do it again? Can't even keep it going anymore. It's ridiculous what you're doing.
I'm gonna start fucking crying.
Oh my god. I don't even need to do anything. You're tormenting yourself. You're tormenting yourself.
I'm crashing the fuck out right now. I cannot.
Crazy.
No,
Change
okay,
your
Autumn.
mind.
I didn't hit the middle mouse button that time. There's just apparently a sort inventory button that I rapidly learned about.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, I hate this fuck ass game. I don't like Minecraft. Have I told you guys that before?
I love Minecraft.
Where the fuck is my adrenaline? There it is. Okay, I need that there. Sounds like a skill. Fuck you, Ferg! How dare you pull up for the first time in like a year and hit me with a skill issue? That's crazy. Unbind. No, I only did that once, so I died. It'll be fine. It's just stupid. Need my vines and shit. I need my horrifying glowing flower crown that I'm terrified to put on. I hear you typing, motherfucker.
No.
Are you locking in for the horrors? Do I need to lock in?
I'm dealing with my own nonsense.
Oh, okay.
I'm dealing with my own fucking horrors.
Of course, the hallway.
I love it. Yeah, it's not. It's God. Everything is working against me. I'm having an awful time. You think you're having an awful time? You think you're having a bad time? You did this to
Fuck yeah,
yourself.
man.
Everything's just happening to me.
That's not true. That's not true.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't. I can't vocalize the thing I'm thinking of because it's spoilers.
Yeah.
But you do this to yourself just the same as I do, motherfucker.
No, that's not true. DM me right now. That's not true.
Fuck you.
That's not true, because I didn't know that they were going to get scary with that.
Oh, you made
Remember?
You made the decision and fucking
Thinking, I don't know, thinking it might be fun, thinking it might be interesting to not know something, and then they got scary with it, and now there's a fucking 10k Google Doc, and I'm like, what?
That's fucked up. That's oh, okay. So Ferg,
not that much,
I'm gonna give my boy the rundown real quick. Ferg, this
Yeah.
server is a backrooms themed Minecraft survival server called WarrenSMP. It's a fucking great time. It's like almost literally all I've streamed in the last 3 months. But yeah, we're just chilling. Right, we were facing the horrors. My nice good friend Vin here has been embodiment of my character's subconscious and just being like, hey man, what if you were better maybe? And we're gonna lock back in on that. I'm just also sorting my inventory and tragedy has struck. Superliminal shit? Yeah. I'll show you the hulls in a little bit. We're gonna be going back out soon. I'm just organizing some inventory and stuff. But yeah, it's The admin team behind the server is phenomenally talented. It has been so fucking fun. Everything is hand built. It's not like a map generator or anything. Like they've put everything together themselves. The hallways actually didn't used to look the way they did. There was a fully different map layout on the first floor, and they just hand rebuilt it and went, fuck it, we ball. New maze time, new horrors. It's nuts, dude. It's been so much fucking fun. Everybody on the server,
And
like,
we are just at the beginning, by the way. This
Yeah.
This is technically still the prologue.
3.5 months in and we're in the fucking prologue. We're not good at this.
Well, to be fair, I feel like based on the ferret situation and based on the ferret just being a matter of circumstance rather than
Yeah, no, we could
I feel
could be up by now, but matter of circumstance at the time of the year.
We could have.
Oh no?
No, because like, why? If we could have, if we saw the ferret ages ago.
Oh, I'm gonna
And then
DM you
and
something
then
that I don't think I'm
nothing-
allowed to say out loud.
Oh, are you serious?
Oh, yeah, on God.
Because we met the ferret weeks ago.
I know
And
out of
we knew
character
it,
why, I
and-
think.
Okay. Because that's what I was thinking. Because I was like, damn, we suck at this, and then the ferret thing happened, and I was like, oh, okay, so this was just always going to take this long. Unless.
That was like a month ago. There's things I'm not allowed to say, so I'm not gonna.
What?
Hang on.
Like made or found?
Made.
Oh, okay, so this was always going to take this long.
Yeah, I believe so. That was a bit ago, but that's like
Yeah.
in a silly way, just being like, yeah, that makes sense. Everything's hand built is just for spoilers, not for TOS. Don't worry. But everything's hand built is basically what we're talking about, and that shit takes time.
Oh, yeah.
No, nothing but respect for the admin team. Where do I put my fruits? I'm gonna start crying.
Fuck, we need a Warren podcast at some point.
We do. I would love nothing
The
more.
only
That'd be
reason
so
we're
fun.
chatting about this right now is because you fumbled so fucking bad that I couldn't stay in.
That okay? Don't pin this on me, even though it's my fault. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh yeah, I would never do that. I would never pin anything on you that you would think is not your fault and then is absolutely, entirely, completely, totally, absolutely your fault. That would never happen.
It simply wouldn't.
It simply wouldn't.
It simply wouldn't. I'm built better. My character would never be responsible for actually just 90% of the problems that we have.
Everything.
Can you run that down by me? You mentioned that, and I'm genuinely curious how many things my
Oh.
mistakes have led to happen.
Oh shit. Okay.
Gave the Maracas a body.
You gave the Maracas a body. That was technically a group effort, but you did do the last
I
one.
was the nail in the
That was
coffin,
a bad
despite
idea.
knowing the danger. You say ignoring that it was your
purpled it
idea?
up.
Fuck you.
You purpled it up.
Group effort. But,
Also, technically other people's fault.
Yep.
But also, you have claimed responsibility for it, so I'm blaming you.
in character, out of character, not on me.
Yeah. Fuck, what else?
Fucking envy.
Malice, everything to do with malice. Malice
That's-
is entirely your fault.
Rose's fault. But continue.
No, it's you...
+1 RP valid. Real!
What other things have happened? Because those are like 3 of the main...
We still haven't had consequences for those hazmats.
Oh yeah, that was also your fault.
Yeah, that one I'll take. And by that I mean I told you all not to come with me and then nobody listened.
Yeah, but then you still would have... There still would have been consequences. If you
Yeah,
had
but not
given
for
the thinker-
everybody. Not
if
for
you had
everybody.
Given the thinker a second to think.
No, I'm built better. I didn't need it.
Oh my... Okay. Dan's gonna wreck our shit.
No, Dan isn't. He only told his boys. We're so fine. We're so back.
That's true. Yeah. Everyone, the scarier people are gonna wreck our shit.
I'll win.
Fucking Tex is gonna wreck our shit, and Tex shot Orion for calling them short.
No, we'll win. We'll win.
Okay.
I'm
you
very
step
polite.
to the left.
Yeah, exactly. I just won't get
Yep.
shot.
Yeah. So that's what, 4 things?
That's 4 things. I don't like that.
Which I think is more than anyone else's, really.
I legitimately think that
Right
is
now.
more than any other character.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not Dan Clancy. Fuck. Not like this.
Because I've done a couple not good things, but they've all had positive outcomes. Yeah.
You contributed to the purpling a good bit.
And then I'm the only one that did and could have fixed the purpling.
Yeah, okay.
If I hadn't made that deal, they would still be in here. We would have already been fucked up
No,
by
no, no,
now.
no, no, no. Okay, so I
I'm
think
the only motherfucker that could have gotten rid of them.
I think should keep an organized crime list. Autumn, that's real as fuck, actually. So
You're
Vin,
lucky I chose to get rid of them, because there was an option where I didn't have to.
here's the thing. I think you causing a problem and then saying that you were the only one who could have fixed it by the virtue of you causing it.
No, you caused the
Fuck
purpling!
you. No, 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 no,
You
no.
caused the purpling.
Your contribution. All right. Why?
You caused the purpling.
Yeah, but you contributed via other
Purpling
things
would
that I
not
don't
have
know.
happened.
I don't know how public some information is.
No, everyone knows that I made the deal.
Oh, okay, cool.
Everyone
Yeah,
out of character knows I made the deal. I'm freezing to death. Oh my fucking god.
that's phenomenally funny. I didn't know you were
I
on
know.
the server.
What do you mean you saw me? You saw my join message?
Oh, yeah, I did.
Yeah, it's known. It's like out of character known knowledge that I made the deal. And if I hadn't done that, they would still be here.
Well,
And
yeah, but
the
I
reason
think
the safe zone turned purple is entirely because of you.
but it started when they were let in.
No. The purpling didn't start.
No,
the
that-
wither rot start. Yeah.
That's the same thing.
No, it's not.
No, it is. Is it
No,
not?
it's not though.
Am I crashing out? No, I was okay. I'm morally ambiguous. I commend. Shut the fuck up, Berg. My understanding was that the wither rot stuff was because of the entities, and then the purpling was like an amplified, like that would be the next step, but they jumped it ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the same
No,
thing.
Yeah, but
Like, don't say yes and then no. What's wrong with you?
That point. I never would have let it get to that point. The purpling never would have happened.
You are literally
if it weren't
saying
for
rip
you.
to them, but I'm different. Fuck you.
Yes, I am.
Dog is like
If I had
chaotic
not
neutral.
made-
That's actually
if I
really
had not
true.
made that fucking deal, the safe zone would be black and blue by now. Okay, it would not be purple. It would be.
I'd be on character number 2 by now.
We know exactly what would have happened. We have books saying what happened.
Oh yeah, I haven't checked the environmental room in a while. Actually, I forgot that there's books there. I'm gonna go to the library.
Oh, you know what? That sounds like a great idea.
I am going back to my basement. Oh, you are totally Xavier's definitely in the library, isn't he?
No, why would he be? I wouldn't know that.
Shut the fuck up. You can't just RP when it's convenient, you fucking dick. I'm going to the library. Alright. Based RP moment real. Now I gotta get myself back in character. God fucking damn it. Hello? Oh, there's a little guy in here now. Oh. Hello?
Little guy.
Yeah, he's a little slime guy.
I'm a little slime guy. I lied. I'm not.
Yeah.
Hello. Okay.
Hmm?
Okay. Yeah, he's been here a while.
Why did... What?
What?
Why did you sound mortified as you turned the corner?
No, you're still bleeding.
Yeah. Better than I look.
That's good, at least. Little slime guy. I have a picture of Mal. Oh, surrounded by little slime guys. This is one of the ones that was surrounding
Oh,
Mal.
that's
Sitting.
precious, actually. Hell yeah.
It is very precious. It's a very sweet image. I'll try and find it. Hold on. Which album is it?
MC 104. Is there... Are the environmental logs in here? I heard there was 2 new books from those.
No, I keep a hold of those because we're not supposed to have them.
Makes sense. Oh, this is just Mal in a bin.
Well, yeah, there's a good few images in there, but the slime one is.
I have a hunch I flipped the wrong page. This is Daya and Lucian Lionheart both holding Glock 19s.
Yeah, it's in there somewhere. Just flip through them. It's fine.
That's you and Orion kissing. I'm gonna give you this book back.
Okay. No, we weren't. That's not what was happening there. We weren't kissing. I've not ever kissed anyone here, ever. Why are you laughing?
It's very fucking funny.
You hate me.
I so truly don't.
Which of the books do you need? Do you just want one of them, or?
There was 2 new ones that I'd heard of. I don't know what they are.
This one. And this one, I believe. Because I have a copy of... There we go.
I'm unsure if they're actually Glocks, but...
Yeah, I keep all of the books that we've essentially stolen
Smart.
in a backpack because we're not supposed to have them, and if we leave them in here, then they know for a fact that we have them and that we're keeping them. They probably already definitely know, but it's just, I guess, an extra precaution. It stops people from stealing them and running around being silly with them as well. Because I don't trust anyone in here. Oh, shit, I should probably keep those as well.
What are they?
Books from the Skulk Room.
Oh, yeah, the different reports and such.
Yep, those are going in here. Yoink. Oh, I'm running out of room. I have so many books. I have too many books. Oh, they call me Big Library.
Don't say ERP incoming, that's crazy.
What did you need the books for? Just checking them out, or?
Yeah, I realized that I hadn't had the chance to read them yet.
Fair enough.
Has there been any other big finds or anything recently? I feel like I've been rather out of the loop.
I think we've all just been enjoying the festive season as much as we can. No one's really, aside from, well, you know, me and Orion have been doing a lot of research in the cult area. Aside from that, we haven't really found anything interesting. Kind of in the focus right now.
No, good to know.
Because if that sword comes back, oh boy.
Yeah.
That's my bow. Put that away.
It is Boxing Day.
Do you know one of the entities in there tasted my blood?
What?
Well, okay. You know the whole process of we put the thing on the pedestal and then they check it out and they say something about it. And
Did you put a mosquito thing full of your blood?
Yeah, I might have.
Remember when I told you you should burn those?
Yes, I do. Well, I wanted to know what they said about it, and they said that it tasted like something interesting, and I went, "Oh, okay. They can do that." How do they? Wait a minute. They can
We should move on
taste.
from blood,
That
I
means they
think.
have bodies. Is there a particular reason? Or?
Trying to avoid meat and blood. I've been specified to avoid.
Oh,
Just
much like that is with your eyes and all.
my own is fine.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that one's fine.
I'll be honest, I figured you'd be pleased about the eyes, not in the sense that they're bleeding, but like, did I not tell you why this keeps happening?
Because you keep pissing Malice off.
Fighting against them is the wording that I use, but yeah.
Not the wording you used with me. You definitely said pissing them off.
A slip up, maybe. I don't know. I couldn't remember if or what or whatever I said.
Yeah. Well, I don't really have any reason to be happy about that. I fighting against them, yeah, maybe, but intentionally harming yourself. I don't think pissing them off is going to do anyone any good, especially when they, you know. I think just making them more angry is going to cause more issues for the rest of us. And you.
Yeah, no, maybe, fair enough.
Did they say anything about the poison? Or is that why this is happening again?
No, that was the most I did about that was a little stab that I got while we were in the green room.
Hmm. Oh no.
Fuck, there was something else I was gonna do and I can't remember what it is now. Wait, oh no, are you good?
Yeah, I just gotta send something to someone.
Oh?
I love dice.
Anyway.
I know exactly what that's about. That's surely fine.
I'm going to need another backpack. This thing is full of books. I can't carry all these backpacks on me. This is going to start hurting my back.
Have you
I guess I don't
upgraded it
need to
yet?
keep all these. I have. It's fully upgraded. It's just full of books and also a bunch of other stuff. It's full of bones. It was initially my bone bag for dealing with Hound Trap, but I don't need it anymore. I got some flesh in here. I don't know why I have that. I should really get rid of that. I can get rid of the bones. I don't think there's any more.
If you're just tossing them, I can take them.
You sure?
Yeah, I still keep a good number on me for if that thing shows up again.
Do you keep other? Is it just bones, or because I've got shark teeth, more shark teeth, rib cages, fish bones, skulls, more skulls. I was so scared back then. I was so prepared.
No, just the bones. They seem to be the most effective, at least from what I know.
Okay. I won't give you my other junk then. You need spider eyes, right? That's your
Yeah, always.
stuff. There you go.
Blech.
Fucking perfect. Yeah, that's huge, actually. Shut the fuck up,
This
Berg.
is the part when Hound Trap pulls up to the safe zone, and I have no bones on me, and I get my shit rocked.
If somebody lets it in, that's on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be fucked up if someone did that.
Oh, we just need to get rid of them at that point. That'd be fucked.
Yeah, you think? Oh wow, okay.
Well, I mean, if they're, we all know enough about that thing to know, yeah, this is a violent threat to all of our health,
Yeah, you'd think that'd deter people.
right? To vocalize, I recognize the irony here. That's not going over my head.
I hope you do.
Alright. I will leave you to it, I suppose. I gotta run out to the halls before I get too sleepy.
Yeah. What for?
I need to check the mall, and I need to check the green room.
The mall?
Hmm.
Fair enough.
Again?
I said fair enough. Do you want company or?
You're welcome to do whatever you'd like to do. I'd hate to take you away.
You keep saying that.
It's the answer I have for you.
I would like to go on a walk, but at the same time, I am well aware of your feelings on me. I would much rather you just give me a yes or no, but
Aware of my feelings on you?
yeah.
Might I ask for clarification?
Please don't play dumb around me.
All I asked was a question. You don't need to answer.
Orion thinks, for whatever reason, that you think that I want to hurt you, and I am starting to. Not starting to. I do believe the same, and I can't imagine why, and it's upsetting me. So. But like I told you before, we don't have to talk about it. I don't really want to talk about it. I just, as long as you can be fucking civil towards me, I don't care.
I figure I don't have problems with you.
Right.
I don't want to have problems with you. I'd like to at least think I've been being civil. If I haven't been, I apologize.
You're fine.
Oh shit, I'm so stocked for water. Fuck yeah. It's if If you want to go for the walk, you're welcome to.
Are you gonna be checking your back the whole time?
The halls are fucking pissed today. It would be foolish not to.
I mean, with me,
I can't say. It's not something I want to be doing.
is Malice feeding you shit?
No, I actually don't hear a lot from them. Not everything is about them.
Okay, well then where is this coming from?
The whatever the fuck has been hunting me. I've done everything I can. I've looked at the situation every single way I can. There's no way you haven't seen that. It was directly in front of you. Like this, from this distance, I was being attacked. And you sounded angry when I pointed it out.
Because you were looking at me like I was the crazy one for not seeing it. Because you were staring at me the way that you do and pointing your fucking weapon at me like I was gonna attack you next. Just because I'm well aware that you're being fucked with by multiple things, and because I'm not seeing something that no one else is seeing. Because it wasn't just me, it was other people. And
I
then
know.
you, I don't, I just, this is.
It's none of the thoughts I have are just you. That's I've had to watch my back around almost every person in this place for weeks, and I'm tired.
That's ridiculous, though. That's why.
I see the way that I'm looked at since everything that's happened to me, and I believe that there are people who want to hurt me because the easiest way to deal with malice would be if it were underprepared. If I'm to die, then it comes out early.
So, okay, you think I and what everyone else want to hurt you?
I don't think it's out of the question. Pardon?
Go away. If you think I'm going to hurt you and you can't even give me a straight answer on being around me or not, then I'll just tell you to go away.
I told you I can be around you. You're welcome to come with me.
And can't make up your mind on a single thing.
You asked if I can be.
You don't think it's out of the question that I'll hurt you.
I'm trying to be honest about things. I would rather not dance around anything. I don't have any problems with you. I don't want any problems with you, but like when we walked out alone together and we were at the elevators and I kept asking you where we were going and you would not answer and then you kept calling for people on the communicator and everything like that. Like I don't like the signs that I've been seeing, but it would be dishonest
What
to myself to
signs?
not. You being vague as shit about where we're going and no heads up, and then you and Orion just acting and looking at me
I
so
told you I didn't hear
strangely.
you.
That you
What-
answered.
What?
You had responded to me like several times.
Well, either I'm misunderstanding or I don't remember this.
We were at the elevator.
How in the world are we looking at you strangely? You've been looking at us like we're freaks for the past couple days.
With everything that has been going on, being brought places under vague pretenses or not knowing the information about where I'm being brought to.
I
And
told you where we were going.
you didn't, though. You said we were going up, and I said, okay, well, where are we headed? And you were like, oh, you'll see. And just very fucking vague about things.
Well, then I apologize. You could have said something. Is that the... This has been going on far longer than that. That was a couple days ago. You've been acting like this for over a week now.
I have not had enough sleep in the past 2 weeks to sit and go over every little thing that I've noticed of each of the people here.
Right, so a good friend of mine thinks that I want to kill them because they're sleep deprived. Great. This is great. Did you try those pills I gave you? They will get you to sleep. If it's getting this fucking bad, then maybe you should try them. I'm not saying it's a good thing. I'm not saying that they...
No, because the pills that are in this bottle aren't supposed to put people to sleep. I told you before,
Well,
this is Tim's bottle. And when I brought that
Well,
up,
it's
you
not.
fumbled and were looking for any other reason. A bottle with the same label doesn't make sense. It is his bottle. I've seen this bottle
No, it's
before. I've
not.
taken pills from this bottle before, Xavier.
Tim has his pills. I can tell you exactly what's in that bottle.
Please do.
Clonazepam.
I did say
They're
please do that.
tranquilizers.
Okay. That I was gonna say the names don't mean much to me.
I don't know what it means either. That's just what it was called. It's clonazepam. It's a tranquilizer. They're sometimes used to prevent a variety of mental afflictions. I thought you would find them useful. I just wanted you to get some fucking sleep. Especially if it's making you act like this. When did you take Tim's pills?
He came over to tend some of my wounds. Some time ago, maybe a month and a half.
apparently you take enough of those and they do put you to sleep. But you probably shouldn't. He's fucking addicted to them, so.
Yeah, he did go through a few.
Yeah. Yeah. I just. Fuck me for trying to help then. I'll take him back if you want.
If you're fine with it, I can hang on to them.
Okay. I was just trying to help.
Fuck, why did that shadow not work? Hang on.
No.
Sleep has been very hard to find, but I have been being hunted fucking constantly, and maybe it's doing something to me. I don't know.
Yeah, no shit. Clearly it is. I want to help you. I want to work through this with you, but you don't listen. You don't. You look at me like, well, like I'm gonna hurt you, and you don't listen to anything I have to say. I don't know what else to say to you. I keep going out into the halls with you thinking maybe they'll trust me. Maybe they can. Maybe we can be normal. Maybe we can just pretend like everything's fine, but everything's not fine.
I think as nice as pretending would be, it's not the right thing to do. Burying things that happen is a way for them to come up later. Worse.
Okay, so I'll just leave you alone then, and we won't talk, and you can think whatever you want to fucking think about me, and you can deal
This
with this on
isn't
your own then.
what I want to happen. I don't want to think that people want me dead.
Well then, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to help you. Everything I've done to try and help you has just backfired. I told you that I
Ferg, that's crazy.
didn't think
Shadow
that there
Crate.
was any more hope for you, and it's not. I don't know, maybe I worded it wrong at the time.
Based on the words you said, I'm very interested in hearing your thoughts. If they were worded wrong at the time.
I just don't know how to help you anymore. I'm worried that you're too far gone and that whatever is inside you has you. And I don't know how to help because everything I've done to try and help has only been ignored or rejected. I asked Malice if there was anything left to do, if there was any way I could help, if you were too far gone. And I just I don't know.
What did it say?
Well, I told you what it said. It said there was nothing. Yeah, there was nothing left. There was nothing left to do. You're fucked. And I believed it for a time. I didn't want to. I keep telling myself. I keep trying to tell myself that I can fix this. That I can help you. I can do something. I don't like not being able to do anything. I don't like just having to. I don't like having to sit in here and watch you go out and run around getting yourself hurt and being all paranoid and shit.
It's
That's why I keep going out with you and trying to help in some way, and it just ends up making everything worse. So what am I meant to do? What do I do?
I literally actually had this conversation with a couple of flowers earlier. It's paranoia is not an inaccurate word, but it feels justified. Fucking Orion. Have you seen the red markings on Orion yet?
No.
I sure as fuck have. A whole lot of them the last little while. You two have been at the hip recently. I assumed you would have noticed by now.
I haven't seen any red. We've seen green ones before. I haven't seen red ones.
Red across his face, holding a sword to Mal's back.
I haven't. No, I don't think he would do that.
Neither did I.
He's been working very hard to try and prove himself to Mal.
I don't think it's
Especially with all
Orion
the-
being malicious. But I think there's something. There is something. I know there's something. I've seen it. Is fucking taunting me, holding a weapon to her.
Why is it the
I've
same
been
as-
trying to track down the things that have been fucking around for so long, and they're
the
never
things that
seen.
were attacking you right in front of me, and I didn't see them. I'm very perceptive. I think I would have known.
I'm missing one of my javelins, the one that hit it.
I know that. But I'm not saying that it's not real, I'm just saying that no one else has seen it and we don't know what to do about it. There's no way we can help with something that we are completely unable to perceive.
I'm not asking for help, I'm asking for faith that I'm not fucking insane.
Well, I never said you were.
And that's what I mean by the way that everyone has been looking at me. It's... People have been looking at me like I'm already fucking gone. Like I am
People
already
have been looking at you like
in
that
the
because
ground.
you've been acting like that.
No, that's...
Pacing back
No,
and
that's
forth,
not... You don't...
talking to yourself, constantly in the kitchen, making food, staring at things with like this look in your eyes, like that they're just empty. I don't blame other people for being scared. They know what's inside of you. They know what could happen, but it's not. I don't know. Can you really blame people for being scared?
I've never blamed anyone for being scared, but for...
You're thinking of them as in this way that you are. Is that not the same thing?
I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Thinking of them as if they're like working against you. Is that not? Maybe I'm misunderstanding. No one is saying that you're crazy. No one is saying that you're insane.
No one is saying. I'd rather they say it to my face instead of looking at me how they have been.
Okay, but then what? I tell you that you're crazy and you go, no, I'm not paranoid, I'm not. It's justified.
At least I would actually know your thoughts instead of assuming.
But then you still reject them anyway. No one wants to be the person to tell someone else that they're losing it. I mean, I would've. But you keep looking at me like I'm going to hurt you. I don't want to scare you any more than I already have. Can you blame me for not wanting that?
No.
You are being crazy. Obviously, you're being crazy. There's like a little guy in your skin. It would drive anyone crazy. Look, I'm sorry if people have been looking at you like that and people haven't been telling you how they feel. Sorry if I scared you. I didn't mean to. I want to help. I don't want to believe that you're too far gone. I want you to prove me wrong. But you're not right now.
The I know that.
What?
Plant.
Oh. Hello.
Just really fighting against everything to not fuck these words up. Me too, Ferg. It's so fucking funny. I have a hunger too, dude. It's constant. I just... My options as I see them right now are to walk around with every hair on end and my body on fire and everything being wrong and feeling it moving and everything. Or to give in and let it out and hope that the symptoms disappear with it. And those are, as I'm sure you understand, very bad fucking choices.
Yeah, they're shit. And I'm gonna, and because I'm sad right now and because I'm kind of upset at you, I'm gonna be an asshole about it. I fucking told you so.
Fucking finally, man.
I told you a million times. I told you so many times. like I said, there is no best course of action here. There is no good option. I kind of just want the option that means I can still be around my friend and not be afraid that they're gonna run away from me or lash out at me. Even if I can't help, don't I don't like feeling this way. I feel sick when you look at me.
I'm God, I'm so fucking hungry all of the time. Oh my god.
Yeah, I see you in the kitchen a lot. Try to avoid it for that reason. But
Sorry.
is it just the symptoms?
Yeah.
Why would they make you hungry? That seems silly.
Sorry, I'm not trying not to speak. It is.
No, it's okay.
I'd say clarity, but that doesn't feel accurate anymore. It more everything is saying to run, but my goal here is to not. Earning my way home means not running anymore. I need to not. What words do I want? When I. Yeah, that's well put. It's sapping nutrients. That's why it's.
Oh, right. Oh, that's why you don't want to eat meat, right?
Do you want what?
You said about not wanting to think about meat or blood or eat meat and...
Yeah, those. They slipped up earlier, but
Oh,
it just. If. What have I gone through today? Too much. Fuck. Anyway, not important. Stop thinking about food. If tomorrow it feels like this conversation didn't happen, know that I'm in here and I'm trying. It's hard to the words that you're saying and the words that you've said all objectively make sense. And I want and am trying as hard as I can to believe in them because I know
but you don't believe them.
not that's not the words I want.
Bog, are you afraid of me?
No. No, I'm not afraid of you.
Are you afraid of me? Say it.
I am not. Not afraid of you.
Can you just make sure you take another person with you into the halls? Just for my sake.
You not believe me?
I want to.
Yeah, no, I get it. Not harshly, just that's sincere. I really want to. There's something mimicking you. I told you about it before. It hasn't left. Just it tries to rationalize or just present what's going on. It acts as if you do and tried to.
Oh, great.
Well, yeah, not the best. I don't.
No, that's alright.
I don't think it's anything that we need to worry about. I always forget the farm is there.
Yep.
It just
I know when people are lying to me, Thog. I can't believe you if you're.
I trying to think of what words I want. I'm not afraid of you. I don't want to believe that you want me dead. It's more after everything. I don't fault you for it.
That's a completely different thing.
What do you mean, sorry?
What, saying that you don't. Saying that you wouldn't blame me if I did, and then saying that you think it's a possibility that I could and would. That's two different things. I don't know how to. I don't know what the best course of action here is. I don't know whether to. I've been in a lot of places recently, with being pushed away and being brought together with someone. And it's incredibly frustrating to be in that situation because I never know what the right course of action is. I don't know what you want. I don't know what is good for you. I don't know what is best for you and everyone, and I'm trying to make the right decision, but all of them feel wrong. I want my friend back. I want to go into the halls with you and make progress and hang out and be there to protect you, but I can't protect you if you don't think that that those are my intentions. I know that giving into these things is just going to make them worse. I know that believing these things are just going to make it worse. But I can't stop you from doing what you're doing and thinking what you're thinking.
I'm at a point where I don't trust my mind and am trying to put it back together. I know the things about you that I know about you objectively. All of these sorts of worries and fears and shit is mixed in. It's rational thought has become rapidly so fucking hard.
They call me Mr. Rational Thought.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's kind of like my whole thing. You know, do you know the amount of people that have come up to me lately asking for guidance, telling me to tell them what to do? And I just keep having to make those decisions. I keep having to be the one to say, yes, I know best here. I can help. I'm going to help. I'm going to make the right choice, the best choice for you. And then they trust me to do that, and I have to do that. It has been a lot of people lately. And usually I'm pretty good at it. Usually I can handle it. And then you come along and I have no idea what to do with you. And you're like the one I care about the most. So you can imagine the fucking situation I'm in.
I'm not asking you to put.
I know you're not asking me to, but I want to. And I feel like I have to. I can't just let this happen. Despite everything, I'm still holding on to the idea that I could do something here, that I don't have to just let this happen. To you, to all of us.
My only thought was poison, but I don't think I have access to enough to do anything to it. Oh my god, yeah, Ferg, get some sleep, and Craig, don't you worry, after this conversation, the stream is big ending.
What poison? What? Huh?
Am I understanding of, like, do something, fix something, get rid of malice? Is that not what you mean?
Yeah, I suppose so. But you can't poison yourself. That's not...
And that was... The carry-on of the thought is that I wouldn't work for a number of reasons.
No, yeah, that's silly. See, they call me Mr. Rational Thought. That's silly, Thog. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Why did I walk by just hear Mr. Rational Thought faintly in the distance?
That's what they call me. I'm Mr. Rational Thought.
Mr. Rational Thought? That's crazy.
That is what they call me, yeah.
That's just I just very faintly heard it as I passed by, and I had to completely do a backpedal.
Hello, Mal.
Hi, have a good day. Did you see your present?
I did. I
Good.
did. Don't mind the fact that it's still in there. I did see it.
Okay.
Okay.
Craig, that's crazy.
You were going to go out into the halls like an hour ago. I am so sorry, Thor.
No, this is. I would have slipped again. I think this is better.
Is this better? Is this anything at all? I feel like I'm. Oh, I don't want to talk about this.
Whatever I was talking to earlier was every so often it would say like I don't want this thing or like we didn't do this and things like that, and I would very adamantly say just no, that's you're not Xavier. Don't speak in first person. And it said like, well, no, we can pretend, we can sit and have a conversation and it'll be nice and it'll be like before. And it's crazy to me that it's come this full circle, but I told it would be better to have a hard conversation about all of this with you than to sit and play pretend. I recognize the things I'm saying are concerning. I sincerely believe it's not something that will come up or that you need to worry about.
I hope I don't have my own voice talking to me at some point. That'd be scary.
You won't.
Okay. I hope other people also don't, because that means I have to put it in the voice log, and
No,
that's gonna suck.
They won't, you won't, it's...
You sure?
Yeah.
You didn't name it, did you?
No.
No? Okay, good.
No, I fully have a handle on this one. It's not something that will ever come up.
It's sounding like something familiar, Thog. You have a handle on it?
I don't want to get into specifics, but yes, I need you to trust me. It's not something that will ever come up.
Okay.
With everything that I know, we're good.
Alright.
Less... God, I've gone through so fucking many of these things today.
Oh my gosh, do you need to go and refill?
No, I refilled like 20 of them earlier. I still have a few.
Oh, 20? Oh
Now-
my
now
goodness.
gave
I
me
don't
I
get
have-
through more than 4 in a day.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
How many do
7,
I keep
8,
on?
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I have 16 empties on me today. I filled up, I think, like 14 or 15 earlier.
Are you... This is a silly question, but I'm saying it more out of formality. Are you okay?
No. No, not even a little. I went through like 50 eggplant parmesan the other day.
Oh, wow. Hungry.
You don't know the half of it, I promise.
I guess not. Ooh.
Less a symptom
Is
of
that
the
why
halls.
you're out in the halls so much? You're just working off the eggplant parmesan?
Yeah, I fucking guess so.
I guess so. What?
That is continually...
How did that...
I don't know. That is the third time. Sorry, just needed a second.
Yeah.
I didn't just have that on me. This has been happening to me all day.
That's fine.
I was hoping to have made progress, but I understand that just tossed it.
No. It's okay. It's really fine. I promise. Just, I suppose, it's kind of poor timing, I guess.
Yeah,
I'm
it
not-
consistently has been.
I really am not bothered by people eating things like that anyway. I'm not a rabbit.
Fair.
I still remember when Iso got mad at me and killed all of the rabbits in the safe zone as like a threat.
Forgot about that.
Yeah, people tend to forget everything that Iso's done to me. As a completely unrelated thing.
No, I know.
You know,
It just
letting you know that this isn't the worst offense.
it's no, I vaguely remember about that. Like I said, it's sleep has been hard to come by, and when I do sleep, it's not good.
Those pills really should put you to sleep. If you, I don't know how many you're supposed to take. I don't think you're meant to take more than like one. But it's seriously, if it's this bad, then
Being asleep is
get
bad.
if you don't.
Being asleep is worse.
Yeah, but the longer you go without sleep, the worse everything is gonna get and feel. And it's just listen. It's I know that the sleep itself will suck, but then when you wake up, you'll at least maybe feel a little better.
No, I don't think so. There's looking for words. There are things that I am trying to make myself say.
Okay.
Entire mental is screaming not to, bad idea, but that's not real.
Would it be easier to write it down?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. It's alright. Sometimes I jumble up on my words as well, and I find it easier to write things. Despite how it may seem, I am not Mr. Smooth Talker. Oh. Oh. While you were... Oh, right, I see. Ah, I understand. Okay.
It's worse to be asleep.
You can't stay awake forever, though.
It's an hour or so here and there. It's enough to keep going.
Hardly. Not sustainably. How long are you going to do this for?
Till I come up with something.
We can't keep going like this. We don't know enough about this. We need to get help.
I've been waiting on answers.
Have you? From... You contacted them?
Yeah, Dolly a while ago. Before...
Dolly can't help. No, we need the entity doctor. If anyone's going to know how to get rid of this thing, unfortunately it's not Dolly.
It was before all this started. It was the thoughts of a scan, but a scan would also reveal a parasite, so...
Right. You need to ask them for help. You need to contact them.
Maybe.
I know you don't trust them, and I don't either. I definitely don't trust them. That's why I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to contact them. I'm asking you to do it. But seriously, if it's this bad, and if there is literally nothing we can do, and we have no idea how to prevent this, you can't carry on like this forever. This is not a sustainable solution. We need a sustainable solution. We need a fix to this problem. And if anyone is going to know what that is, it's them.
The fix is to persevere and wait.
No, we can't keep.
And
Wait for what?
when it's out, ideally,
So it is a when.
as far as I know, with recent knowledge.
Okay. How sure are you?
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Everything about you, your tone, your posture, everything just shifted. Why?
Because I've been trying to tell myself this whole time that this is an if. I've been saying that it's a when, but I don't want to believe it, and you don't want to believe it either. But now you're telling me that it is a when. When? We can't. The longer this thing incubates inside of you, the worse it's going to be when it is out. If it is a when, then we either need to get it out and deal with it now, or I don't know. I was holding on to the hope that we could do something. I thought if I just left you alone to deal with it, clearly I wasn't helping. I thought you could figure something out. I thought you'd be better off dealing with it yourself, but
Meat and blood are the fastest ways to, I guess, progress is the term it used.
but then that just gives it more power. How do we?
Any food really is.
We need to. If
The
it,
parasite
if it's
still
a
saps
when,
no matter what.
it's a when, then we need to drag it out while it's still weak. How sure are you that it's a when?
Do you understand my thought process now?
How do you mean?
There are two ways that I know of and that I've said that it will come out. One is with time, and the other is my own death. Which of those options are you thinking right now?
I'm not. I'm not going to. I'm not going to kill you. That's not. That's not a solution. That isn't a solution.
as far as I know it, those are. That's. I'll admit the information isn't the most reliable source.
I
But
don't. No. There is a way out. There has to be a way out.
well, but the downside to that is that it just moves around.
Wait, now I'm confused. If you die, it comes out, but it needs you to live. I'm
It never
confused.
wanted to be physical.
Right.
If I die, there's nothing holding it back.
Well then, if it doesn't want to be physical, why is it even? I don't know.
The explanation I got was fucking with me and the opportunities that I present was worth taking the hit of becoming physical.
We'll work it out.
Alright, did you say something?
I said we'll work it out.
Sure.
I know that you don't. I know that you have the thoughts that are in your head, but if you trust me, I think we can put our heads together and work it out.
I want to.
Wanting and doing so are two different things. Thog, are you going to trust me?
I need to know what's happening.
What do you mean?
Just I want to trust you on this, but I'm not blind to the fact that the most convenient option for the largest number of people is for me to die and it to be out early and it to be killed early.
I'm not going to kill you. I'm not ever going to do that.
You are not the only one it would benefit.
Well, no one else is going to kill you either. That'd be silly. Would you be upset if I talked to Malice?
Yes.
But would you trust me to know what I'm doing if I did?
I need them here for anything even close to clarity. If they are gone, it is not good.
Well, they're not even here right now.
They are. They're very actively always here.
They are?
It's a fucking parasite, man. It's in here.
Well, yeah, but they can. But I mean, talking and being physical it's not like they're physical in my body.
No, but it's a projection of I don't know how it works. A projection of consciousness, maybe. It just I.
I have questions that I need to ask them to try and work this out. I think I can work this out. I know I can work this out.
At best, I can
Need
relay.
you to trust me on it.
Are they questions that can't be asked in front of me?
Asking them in front of you would only upset you more.
I'm not made of glass.
Well, I just asked you, hey, would me talking to Malice upset you? And you went yes. And then you got very upset about
I
it.
need them
So-
here. What I'm saying is that I can relay back and forth. I can.
You're not going to like it. I know you're not made of glass, but you're also very stubborn when you want to be.
Um, hmm.
Well,
I kind of put it to words the best I know how. I need it here. The headaches and the shaking have stopped. It is still doing shit within. If it stops, it all comes back. I need it to stay here.
you're not making this easy.
Putting our heads together is one thing, and I want to do that. I believe that we can figure something out, but to do so, I need my head.
And to do so, I need you to trust me, but you still don't.
I'm not saying I don't trust you not to fuck up.
But you don't.
You're fine. Sparky, thank you for the follow. What's up, homie? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're well. Oh shit, posture check.
I have a thought. And I know what I want to do, but I know that you're going to reject it.
Okay, but what is it? They call me the actor, Black Hands.
I already know that you're going to reject it. I can't.
No, but what is it though? My mind is going to twist this and assume it ends with my death. I need you to tell me.
No, it's
I'm not saying that as like a threat. I'm saying that as I don't want that to happen. Sparky, no, this is a private server. It's the WarrenSMP, a little backrooms themed survival server. It's very, very fun. However, there's no applications or anything like that at the time. There was an application process when the server opened, and that was the last one. I'm unsure of anything like that in the future, though.
someone can take your place.
You are right. I am going to reject that.
We can reset their progress entirely. They won't be dealing with the same things that you are. They will be back at square one, and we can work it out from there. It's
That's
better than dealing.
not
if,
how
if
that
it's,
works.
It is. That's what you said.
My interpretation from before they were physical is their quote unquote progress to fuck with me was reset or inconvenienced if I died. That remains true. Currently, with them being physical, with them having form, it's more akin to they will get out, and then when that form is killed, they will be non-physical again.
Well,
That would be the reset for them.
But-
The information I had said.
someone can take your place. I know that someone can take your place. They can,
How are you so sure?
because I remember what I was told. What you told me.
Are you thinking of when they told me to kill someone?
I don't know. I don't remember exactly when it was or what. I just know that
That's I believe that's when I would have said that. That
I
information isn't as relevant now, unfortunately.
no, it is.
Hmm. I don't know if it would let it though. Sparky, short version. My character has a parasite. We're trying to figure it out.
I know it can be done, and I'm quite sure.
But if you know it can be done based on what I told you, then that's not correct.
What?
The information I told you was right at the time. It is no longer.
As far as I'm aware, it is still correct.
Okay, but where do you get the other information from?
I don't.
The information as I told it to you was that if I told them to stop, if I told them to leave, it would be a nuisance, it would reset their progress, their words, and it would be a headache. That is no longer true. With all that I know, that is no longer true. If you have other information, Xavier, I need to hear it.
I'm trying to remember. There's a lot in my mind. Malice does not want to be physical.
Mm-hmm.
given the ability,
Poisons won't work,
they
unfortunately.
would choose not to be physical. There is a way. This is the way.
From what it has said, there's methods to slow, there's no method to prevent.
There has to be.
The only other time this happened, the person was very keen on bringing them forth, so neither of us know any preventative measures. This is only the second time.
There has to be.
The most preventative measures I know is to not kill and eat people.
But if we're just slowing it, then it's inevitable. It can't be. It can't. It can't.
Actually,
I
it does
can't-
have
I
a name.
can't
Its name
just
is Malice.
let you wait this out. I can't just sit back and do nothing. I can't. I can't. I can't.
The thing to do is wait. Nobody seems to like that answer.
Because it's a shit answer.
I
can't
promise I
wait.
get it, man.
I can't. I can't.
I don't want it gone, then everything comes back.
I can't.
It's not a good outcome. But it's the one that has my own highest chance of survival.
No, there has to be something else. There is. I know that there is something. There has to be something else. There is. There is. Just let me talk to them. Let me work it out. I can work it out. We can check. We can ask.
It comes back to I need them here.
But you won't anymore. If we fix it, then you won't need it anymore.
That is.
They can talk to both of us at the same time, can't they? That's something they can do. They've talked to groups before. Right? Haven't they? I don't remember. I'm getting mixed up.
No, there's a lot of different beings. Like the star is the one who's able to talk to multiple, I believe. It's. If they're gone, my head goes to total shit. In having that
That isn't
happen
good,
over
it's
these
not
past
okay.
weeks, I like it. It feels like it's bad now. It's worse then.
This can't be the best option. There has to be a different
This.
way. There has to be something else. I can't let this happen.
Stop.
Can't.
You awake?
Awfully chatty about me this evening.
Yeah, well, trying to solve our mutual problem. But so far, still I'm waiting it out.
Ask them.
What am I being asked?
Ask them what would happen if someone took your place.
You heard.
And relatively similar thing to what's happening now. It would just simply transfer over to a different person, different host.
So literally just the same with a different person.
Though I do suppose technically the symptoms would restart, I think.
There has
It's
to
a
be something.
fresh body, fresh immune system, whatever. You guys have to protect yourselves from things.
Mm. It would be the same, and they would be at the beginning of what I've gone through.
Then that gives us more time. Right? From what beginning? What
My
beginning?
my
From the start of the
physical
bleeding
process
or
doesn't
from...
restart,
Uh,
but the physical effects on the person's body would, I suppose, start from the beginning.
The physical process doesn't restart.
okay, well, what does the beginning mean? What does that
Just
mean
symptoms
then?
of
Symptoms. Okay, so... what does that entail?
It's how do I explain this? I don't know how your bodies work
I know you don't
very
know how we
well.
work.
My physical process doesn't restart. The
Mhm.
effect I have on another person's body, I suppose, starts from the beginning of what you went through, rather
Mhm.
than it just jumping to what it is now.
There has to be something. There is something. There is something. There's a way out of this. There's always a way out.
I scratched this
Malice,
and
how... do I, Malice?
I can ferry the message.
Okay, how would someone take...
Xavier.
take Thog's place? How
Xavier.
would someone do that?
No.
No, I can't imagine it is. What, Thog would, or I would have to...
Xavier, what is it saying?
Oh, okay. Ew, alright. No, I guess it wouldn't be... It wouldn't have to be painful. I have open wounds. I guess. No, I don't imagine it would, and I'm not going to get... Oh.
Malice,
What,
can
like
you come back?
physically? Right, so... Great. How does that even work? Because, like, you are physical, but you're not out, so then how does that process sort of kind of... True. Yeah, but in a... I know... Yeah, but is that not you breaking out anyway? If you transfer to someone else, that doesn't count? How? I know that. Uh-huh. Ew. Mm-hmm. Oh, right. Right, that makes sense.
Xavier, my head is fucking pounding. I need you to send them back.
Uh... Hmm. it,
Xavier,
what?
I need you to send them back. Now.
I. What? I'm trying to figure this out. I can't work this out.
My head is going to explode. I need you to do this for me.
Call them back then.
Alice, can you return?
Fine, fine.
Fuck.
Hello.
Oh, fuck.
Are you alright?
Yeah, better now.
Okay, good. Headache's going away, yes. Right?
Yeah, no, you're getting very quick with it.
Good.
Oh, fuck. Okay. What?
Nothing.
What was said? What's the process? What have we learned? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I won't pry.
Just that, right. If you were to, bleed into an open wound of mine, then that would transfer the parasites to me. And apparently it would be quite painful for you, and it would suck for me, obviously.
Mhm.
But that's how that would work.
So we're not really anywhere farther ahead then.
No, not really.
We'll figure something.
Yeah.
Why? This is what I meant. Why do you keep looking at me like that?
What? Like what?
Can't. Hmm. The flowers are very adamant to know what, like, would surgery work?
Surgery?
Not unless you're willing to drain your body of your blood.
Well, I'm not keen on that. Yeah, okay, so we'll cross that off the list. Alright, this will... I can manage. What?
What?
You've just been staring. If you have thoughts, share them.
I'm sorry, just, often. Sorry. Oh, what? Oh. Maybe I should put my contacts back in.
No, you're. Sorry, just in my head, still. Getting built back up a bit. It's very, very, very bad when they are gone.
I'm sorry. I saw you bleeding again. I should have given them back to you.
Fine.
I feel like we've made no progress. I am sorry. I've kept you here for some time.
No, that's like I said, it's better, but better here than out there, slipping up, and fucking making stupid mistakes.
Mhm.
I can manage this.
We'll work it out. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. It'll be fine. I'm quite sure there has to be a way. There's always a way. And if
Does-
you'll allow me, I'm not going to let you deal with this alone.
I'm fine with accompaniment on the path, but I understand the one that I need to walk. I can
As long
manage
as you
this.
don't think I'm going to kill you anymore. And, just...
Where's my fucking? I don't have my little affirmations book. I'll write it in there.
The affirmations book?
Yeah, Star gave it to me.
Oh. Oh. Normal things. Writing, my friends will not murder me, my friends will not murder me down in my daily book of affirmations.
It does have I am being hunted in there. Actually, I will be so fucking for real.
Oh,
It's
what?
well.
That's not an affirmation. Oh,
That is
Mm.
kind of the opposite
that
of an
doesn't seem healthy.
affirmation.
What the
No,
fuck?
I feel
Why?
I
Why would you
still
put
I
that
still
down? Why?
confidently
Actu-
feel affirmed in that.
Mm,
Not with you.
Okay,
I
but-
mean, I mean,
maybe
technically,
write
with
down
the
I'm being
hunted
hunted,
thing,
but not by my friends.
Thank
That can be
you.
positive. That can be positive. I
How
think.
did they say?
I
Oh,
think.
they
I get that.
said
I get that.
okay. See, they see the lines at least.
I'm being hunted
What?
/ pause. I don't know.
No, not slash pause.
No,
not that
not
one.
/ pause.
Not that one.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Not that one.
That
My
sucks.
apologies.
What?
It.
Malice, come back! Don't actually. Don't actually. Don't actually. Don't actually. Don't actually. Don't actually.
Good save.
Sorry, maybe I shouldn't joke. Okay.
I. It all boils down to what I said earlier. If clarity's lost to me tomorrow, it will come back. But I can.
If I wake up tomorrow and you're looking at me like you were the other day, if I wake up tomorrow and I'm gonna crash out, look. I'm going to crash out.
That sounds like the opposite of reassuring about your hunted thing.
If I
Yeah.
wake up tomorrow and you're being fucking great, I'm gonna say this in the way that you want people to say it. If I wake up tomorrow and you're being fucking crazy, I'm gonna crash out. I'm going to crash out.
This. I'm not sure if they realize the wording.
Crazy style,
Hmm. Hmm.
like a baboon.
I don't
A
know what that
what?
is.
Okay, it's a monkey.
Yeah, of course, Sparky.
what?
Thank you for hanging out. Oh, I'll show you sometime.
Okay.
What?
It doesn't know what a monkey is.
There's a typewriter, there's a monkey typewriter with the computer.
I
I'm
thought
not
he was a
shading
rabbit.
myself.
Why is he going crazy like a baboon? That doesn't make
He's
sense.
going baboon style.
But
I'm
he's a
going
rabbit.
monkey mode.
Okay, just
That's like
I'm going
a
to
total 180.
continue doing all that I'm able to. I just ask for patience.
He's freaking out.
I know he's freaking out. For fuck's sake. Xavier,
Did you just hide
What?
behind the curtain?
sometimes there is not an answer to the problem. Sometimes people make bad.
That's not true!
That's. Can I finish my sentence without you closing the fucking curtains in my face?
Like a child.
Might I finish?
Yes.
Sometimes there's no answer to the problem. Sometimes people make bad and dumb choices and they have to deal with bad and dumb shit. That is as far as this goes.
But you are not the only one dealing with the bad and dumb shit. Everyone else is dealing with the bad and dumb shit also. And also you might die from the bad and dumb shit. And God forbid me not wanting that to happen.
You're not gonna like the next words I have to say.
This is an
Sure,
unfortunate
alright,
day
say
for
them anyway.
Xavier.
Say again, Xavier?
I said say them anyway.
I'm just not gonna die here.
I want to punch you so badly right now.
You wouldn't be the first today.
I'm not going to. What?
I
Oh,
think you should.
Fuck you. Just. It sucks. I don't want this. I'm not putting someone else through it.
Look, I am losing. Yeah, I know that you're
If-
losing your mind, but I am losing my mind. You are the only person I can confide in, and you're going insane. I can't.
If I get one choice within this, it's that I'm seeing this through. It is definitely to my detriment, but I made my bed. I'm not hiding from that. I'm not putting that on someone else. That's never been the point.
I know it hasn't, and I know that's why you were going to reject the idea either way. Well, at least I know there's no point now. It wouldn't solve anything anyway.
No, it would just. It would set us back, and if things do get worse than this, which by fuck, I hope they don't. We would lose that information.
Right.
This has been the point.
Oh, I know that.
Okay. So we're in
Make some
agreement
kind
that.
of-
Go ahead.
Can we make some kind of deal here that, like, I don't know. Even if you're losing your mind, I still don't want to lose you. Despite everything, and despite how upset and angry and frustrated I am with you, even if you're losing it, I don't want to lose you. And even if you don't remember this tomorrow, even if everything feels bad and awful again and you feel like you can't trust me and you feel like I'm going to kill you or whatever, I still want to be able to do... I'm being selfish. I want to do something. I have to do something. So, can we make some kind of agreement about something so that I can do that?
If there was something to do, I would ask it of you. The thing to do is wait. If we're in agreement that they're staying here, then we can go from there, and that's fine, and I'm good. But are we agreed on that?
Yes.
Can you repeat back to me what it is we're agreed on?
That we just have to wait.
That Malice is staying here.
Right, yeah. Well, that's not what I was arguing.
I know, but I'm just making sure all bases are covered.
Malice is staying with you, and we just wait it out.
Alright.
In the meantime, then, what can I do to help? Ease the symptoms, make things better, reassure you on things.
Keep you from eating meat again, like you did earlier.
Oh, shut the fuck up. That is a good suggestion, though. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Same thing I've asked others of if you see me with meat in my hand, I want you to punch me directly in the jaw.
I will do something similar.
Need to create a negative response within my brain so that even if I'm not all there, there's still the instinct to put it down.
Now that you've rationalized it, that makes sense. I will do that.
Alright. Okay. I'm gonna rest, I guess. If I
Yeah.
Yeah, let's oh, Ibby, thank you for the follow. Yeah, let's hopefully not another sleepless night.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sticking around? I'd like to chat for a minute before I try to sleep.
I thought you were done talking with me. Wasn't that what you said last time?
I'm taking that as a yes.
I'm sorry if this didn't help at all.
No, this whatever state I'm in tomorrow, this is important to me now.
Okay.
That yeah. I'll see you soon, hopefully in a better space.
Good night, hopefully. Hopefully sleep well.
Fuck, hopefully.
Please sleep well.
I
if you
see
do.
that there's hours in between. Nothing. I'm side ramble. Shit feels whack. Being awake and asleep, it's just bad nightmares, and this shit sucks. Good night, friend. I hope I sleep.
Good night.
Ket, thank you for the bits. Pardon me. Ivy, no, we're trying to figure out the parasite. The voice that I'm talking to in character right now is a being named Malice, who is a fucking blood parasite. And I've been gaslit into totally believing that it's in my best interest that they're here. Yippee. Be honored if you. Hell yeah. I think I'm going to be going to bed. I might miss you, Ket, but good to hear from you, pal. Cupid, thank you for the follow. What's up? I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Fuck yeah, a lot of new people coming in. Thank you so much. Confused right now. That's fair. This is a 3.5 hour month storyline. Pardon?
What happened to not talking to me anymore?
He was extremely fucking adamant.
I could tell.
Yeah. Just how are you feeling with regards to everything? What point are we at, I suppose?
Ugh. I do not know how to describe feeling necessarily.
Okay.
Definitely, I guess technically, in personal opinion, worse than before. But I guess objectively, better than before.
That you just said polar opposites.
Yes, physically I am much better than started as because you ate meat.
Mhm.
Personally, I hate this and it sucks and it's awful.
Okay, I understand now. No, so the server lags me out when I'm in like the center of the safe zone. I apologize for the
Energy
frames.
is weird. I
Yeah, it was
dislike it.
fucking disgusting me too. It scratched the itch, but yeah. Um,
At least like cook it next time. If you're
it
gonna eat meat,
it
cook
wasn't
it. Like what the
intentional.
hell? Still, what the hell?
It wasn't intentional. I just
That's like so bad for you.
yeah, it was. It was fucking poison.
No duh. You ate raw meat.
It was it was worse than just being raw meat. It was like the gross fucking fleshy monster.
Yeah, it's meat, like monstered flesh. It's kind of like not good for you if you don't cook it.
Yeah, that wasn't really on the mind.
I could tell. Whether you're working to slow progression or speed it up or whatever the hell you decide, if you're gonna eat meat, at least make it cooked.
Ideally, it won't be a slip up that happens again.
Fantastic.
When you're out,
Hmm.
release the way I'm feeling. Does that stay?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
It might last a little bit afterwards, but it should, if I'm remembering correctly, it should fade.
Okay. Um. And until then, are you intending to go anywhere else?
I mean, not really. If people call to talk to me, I might go talk to people, but I don't intend to physically go anywhere else.
All right. That's doable then.
Hmm.
Yeah. You bring relief,
Hmm.
and despite the twisted bullshit in your words, I. You said you'd stay. I expect you to stick to it.
Of course I will. I am of my word.
Mm.
It's all I have after all.
All right. Yeah. It's
Mhm.
not good to hear from you, but you know what I mean.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You try and get some rest.
Yeah, this will be day 5, I think, without some proper sleep if I don't.
You're going to
It's
collapse if you don't
there's
actually
an
rest.
hour at a time, but don't think I haven't noticed your messages.
Mm.
I understand the implications.
Hmm.
I mean, you could have just spoken to me, honestly, but
Simply getting an understanding of things.
I don't appreciate you using me to do it.
You're the one who told me I could use your nerves.
For a very singular, specific task.
You never specified it, I only had to stick to that.
Fuck. If I take that permission back, it's gonna fuck me over at this point, isn't it?
A little bit, I'll get bored. And then also I can't fix your headaches anymore if you do that.
Exactly. That's okay. Fine, it stands with the condition. Uh you cannot harm anything.
I don't have interest in such.
I know, but to make sure it's on the table, make sure it's acknowledged.
Fine by me, I won't use your hands to hurt anyone.
And stay within this house.
Maybe.
I can't imagine you have good control yet. There are enough people who want to kill me. They see you stumbling around as me. That
Inevitably walking around the house, I'll get used to it. If you're planning on slowing this down.
you do not have my permission to walk around pretending to be me.
Who says I would be pretending to be you? I have no interest in playing pretend.
You spoke. Would it be my voice that came out or yours?
I suppose technically it would be your voice, seeing as I'm using your vocal cords.
There we go.
Though, come on. Surely they would know. I talk in such a very specific way. And also, I'm an asshole. And like, I might be like a manipulator at times, but I am very honest about the fact that I am a
at
manipulative
times.
asshole.
At times.
At times. At
Mhm.
times. I'm honest. I'm honest a lot of the time.
Fuck you.
Genuinely, I would be very concerned if they didn't catch the difference.
Just maybe we'll rediscuss at a point. Potentially with no guarantees. But for now, within the house. If you start getting bored, ask and we'll see.
Alright. Sure.
Alright. Is there anything you have for me?
No. Just do try and get some rest. As best you can.
Hang on, I need to answer the communicator. Then I have one more for you relevant to that. Are you able to prevent any of the other symptoms?
I have no idea. I'm going to be very honest with you.
Fuck, okay.
I don't know what things are connected to.
Yeah, that's okay. I had hope at least the craving for meat would be able to be dealt with, but
I don't think so. I don't think that's I don't think that, unless you want me messing with your brain chemistry, but that would affect other things, and I don't know if you want that.
Not particularly.
Yeah.
Hypothetically, what could you do?
I don't even. I would have to mess with it. I don't know. Cravings are like more of a
Not necessarily just the cravings, just all of it.
um. I would have to mess around and see. I could. I don't know how biology works. I would have to test and see and look at things. I don't necessarily know what I can do and what will happen if I mess with things.
And
You
the
are asking like a high schooler what to do during a brain surgery here. I don't
no, and I
I'm
understand
not
that, but
a
just you managed with the shaking and the headaches, which is why I ask. But I understand.
I am able to redirect those because they are more surface level.
All right, well, cross that bridge then, I suppose. I'm gonna rest.
All right,
All right.
roll,
What?
roll for rest.
Oh, it's a 6.
You fail. No
Yeah,
sleep.
no,
Get
100%,
fucked.
100%. They don't sleep tonight. It sucks. You hate to
Almost
see it. All right. Good night, my nice good friend Rose.
Good night.
All right, that's the stream. Vin Vin messaged and said, "My brother in the torture maze, the improv took me away. I didn't mean to keep you. I have been up a little late. However, it's the end of stream now. It's bedtime. Thank you guys so much for hanging out.
This
It's been
snoozer.
the snoozer. It's been a pleasure. I'm sorry, my love. I didn't mean to be up so late. Time got away from me, and then time got away from me, and then time got away from me, and then time got away from me. But everybody, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Social shit if you want. The only one that's really active is Twitter and Discord. But it'd be neat. There's also a lot of for those who are new, there's a lot of Warren stuff on the WarrenSMP Twitter, which I highly recommend you check out. There's also a bunch of in-character accounts on Twitter as well. Those are really, really fun.
Get a little silly with it.
Get a lot silly with it. Mine has definitely not been depressing and concerning for the last like 2 weeks. That surely not.
And then mine's CFAX.
Yippee! But thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate the hell out of you. Shout out Rose. Shout out Vin.
Hi.
Big love.